Oh, hi Jake. I'm just doing this one, high stakes, the Gwent one. It can be hard, so I've got all of this done, and I've just got to win against this guy, and then we do a small investigation. He's a hard player. I don't have all the cards, but I think with a few tries, maybe even one, I might be able to beat him, and then just get this card quest out of the way. I did the race ones as well, the pretty boring ones. Oh, hi, Ekum. And how have you been? I'm fine, thanks, Jake. Yeah. It's just these past few months, let's say I have had pain issues during the day, but you know what I mean, I managed to deal with them. It's been a kind of rough few months, but I'll get there. It's just a phase, you know. I get these months every now and again. All one can do is soldier on, I suppose. So, how have you guys been? And this apparently is
Let's begin.
the best player in the game. Well, it's the one you have to beat, anyway. It's like the old saying, haven't got the cards. Well, we'll find this now. Oh, I haven't, for some reason I'm not getting my spy cards here. So we'll have to con this guy, I think. I have a cold, but I'm okay. Ah, that's not me. Oh, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Sorry to hear about your cold. I hope you get better soon. Come. We'll see if this guy is fair enough, but this should take him out of the game a bit, let's say. Yeah, he's getting out, that guy. 18, let me see. 7. 18. 8, 16, no. I'll have to pass and leave that off. That's a pity. Okay, well, we'll try him, we'll see. We'll see if we can get him back in the game. He's passed. Yeah, okay, we can do it this way. I give a 5. Like so. To get to 21. Then I pass. And I should be able to get the other 8 back again. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? Ah, I see we've got a spy. Now, let's we see what kind of player he really is. Okay, carefully does this. Oh, okay. It's not bad. We gotta stick with this guy as much as as we can. That's worth 20. This is worth 8, 12, 18. 8 and 12. 20 as well. Oh, I suppose. We'll give it a shot. Oh, that's good to hear, young. He's a nasty, nasty player, isn't he? Okay, he's only got 3 cards. I wonder will we get him to burn himself out. Oh, he's gotta keep going. Oh. Yeah, this guy will burn himself out. He really can't take the chance, can he? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. There it is, 64. Can I beat that here? I can. That's worth 20. That's 66 on the 15. We've beaten him, guys. He's not as good as I thought he was. There, he's done. He's not that hard. He had a lot of cards, but he didn't know how to play them. Now, the treasure is actually stolen, so we go on a little investigation. It's a pretty simple one.
The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible? No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew.
So I got a little bit on this done today, young.
Anyone leaving
I got the races out of the way. You know, the one that fails during the murder quest, so that's out of the way.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
An unexpected turn of events, but our agreement stands. We must try to recover the coin together.
Agreed. Now, how do I push that one? There.
Agreed. Where do we start?
Yeah, got him out of the way. I've always had problems with the races. It took me a good few tries. It's the trail they leave. It's little dots. It's hard for me to see. You know, it's not like one continuous line.
A fee?
And the horses, not like Skyrim. They're pretty chunky to use.
Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
There it is. Now, follow the guard to the scene. Now let's save this one. This would have been the nastiest one to get through because of the card games. So a little investigation. I know exactly where it goes. There it is. And then we can get back into the quest. Well, this is a quest. Now, when I was doing the races, it uncovered 2 monster nests and a bandit camp. So I'll have to get them done straight away.
Of course.
Because once I start doing stuff, I can't tell which has been done and which is not, because they don't shade out properly.
That went well. Really know the captain?
The monster nests are level 34, we're 17, so I think we should still be able to get it. We'll pick them off one by one. Okay. We do a little investigation here.
Expert though, precise.
Actually, it's on the balcony, it's what we need. We'll play... Oh, hang on. Some junk here. Oh. And then this one.
Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace.
And then... It's here somewhere. Yeah, there it is.
Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it.
The very first time I did this quest, it took me about 20 minutes to find that clue.
He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out.
Ah,
Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
I could take a while guess what player it was.
Well prepared.
Yeah, the very first time I did this quest on my first
I'll
playthrough,
look in the street.
took me at least 20 minutes.
Come on.
You're kind of from here, and you've got to be kind of close to it. The rest is pretty simple. I think we've got to do a fight as well, but these guys are not exactly high level. Oh, what is it? This way here? Surely not. Oh yeah, we can get down this way, can't we? No. It's just in here.
Baths are in Silverton. I highly recommend you visit.
There it is.
Same as the one.
Tied it to that up with the arrow and it dropped the stuff down the line.
Where's that scent coming from?
Oh, hi, Bamboozle.
Strange.
And how are you?
I don't smell a thing.
Now we follow a scent, is it? Yeah, what scent? I don't see any scent. But I know where the clue is. That's weird. Use your witch's sense to see where the scent leads. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just an empty box here. It's right up here. To the left. There it is there.
Whosoever contributes coin to the cause.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thieves?
Duh.
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every rosemary having
I
its...
appreciate you resisting methods. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania.
Ooh.
They have a storehouse at the docks.
Let me guess. We're going to the
I'll
storehouse.
meet you there.
Sounds
Sure.
good.
It's not a bad quest. But I don't really blame people for maybe disliking it, because to get to this stage you need to win the games. There's some nasty players. Quests. Everything is okay. It's a lengthy one as well. So we need to get to the docks down here. So everything is okay so far. We'll save on that. The hardest part is over. 26, but oh, it's level 26, guys. We're level 19, so these guys won't be a pushover. So off we go to the docks. We can expect a fight, I'd say. we had some trouble with that Count quest, even the Siri quest. You know that? Another horse one. My.
I must see a medic.
But we're pretty safe now. Famous last words.
Four witches are evil's fountainhead. They consort with common.
We'll have to
Warning you.
keep a few safety saves, I'd say. I want to use this for a moment. It wouldn't hurt. I really don't remember this guy. I must have played this blacksmith.
Yeah, welcome.
Huh. I don't remember playing him. That's a piece of junk. We won. I'm not sure if I played him cards. Surely I wouldn't miss this vendor here. There's a ton of other guys I've probably taken out. You see, if I was doing this in the dark, he wouldn't really show up. Let's give him a quick
Yeah,
game.
Don't
Surely
have
I
to
played
apply.
him. There's no way of telling who you played and who you didn't. Another thing that's a bit iffy. Okay. I'd just like to hit him hard, get it over with, see what cards they have. There. Well, he's gonna go for it. Phew. Okay. What I can do is suck out his cards. I've got 2 decoys. And then could we suck out one more? Probably. I know. I can get this. It's 59. I think I might have messed this up. And if we take out the 6, it will be 53. And then we pass. There. He wasn't messing, was he? Ho ho ho. Nice one. That was a nice one. We'll be able to take that one again and hit it again, I think. Ah, no, we're okay. Yeah, he's under pressure. I think this guy is done. Ooh, a spy. Now that was unfortunate. I can't see this guy win. You know that. No, I can't see him win. Yeah, we just put that one in and let's see where it goes. Ah, for God's sake, he's got a ton of spies. Ah! Okay. No, we got him. We got him. There. Rounds 20. I knew well, I played him before. We got 5 silver. When you've taken his card, I'll come up with some junk. Anyway, I couldn't have missed him. Okay. I didn't think he had a scorch. So it's safe to assume I've got all these guys.
Oh,
Right. Oh, I remember this one.
Looking to make
We gotta
some
find a way
deals,
in through a window. I think I've cleared most of this.
Ah,
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
And then there's a big fight inside.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then.
Yeah. There's a way on the side here. We can climb in through a window. I've got most of it cleared out from beforehand. Now,
Look familiar. I ever wallop ya?
let's see what we've got. It's about time I started getting these potions to work for me. Where's Hangman's Venom? There. Roach, move it. I think it's that one there, is it? No, it's not that one.
I've had enough of living.
There's a back door here. I think it's...
Here's the wagon. Smell the cinnamon now?
I was right about the warehouse.
Yeah. It's down here, I think.
Fancy Pants.
On the other side.
I'm dying of poverty.
Yeah, there it is there.
People.
Yeah, there it is.
Just look.
Try to get in through here.
Lead the way.
See, I've already cleaned most of this. I think I cleaned it all. That saves a bit of time. Check out what's going on. Quests. Right, everything seems okay. I did a massive loot gathering here before. Oh, what's that? Oh, I don't know if she can die. Surely she can't.
Which one's Hortensia?
The tall one.
So it was the small guy.
Masquerade's
That's the
done, Tully. Give us
the
the
first
coin.
guy I played cards with. He said he was a mushroom farmer.
Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
What's he talking about, Sasha?
What's this about?
It's about Madame Sasha swallowing my mushroom farming nonsense hook, line and sinker when she should have been more vigilant.
Yep.
So, will you tell him who you spy for? Or would you rather scream it out?
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
Here we go.
Let's dance.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the venom is working. I didn't even need it, really. Now the problem is
Good work.
we
I
missed
would
these
not in fact
weapons.
expect him,
We can't go
whereas he
back.
clearly caught on to me long ago.
Goes right back to the
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to
Passiflora.
divide the coin.
Oh yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally. Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat. to celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
Invitation accepted.
I'd love to.
It's just a bunch of junk anyway.
As it turned out, the blue-eyed prostitute was actually his sister. Couldn't believe it.
Oh my.
Ooh, 4,500.
Then,
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
Why not?
great idea.
Even a witcher deserves a break. Oh, these games crack me up. It's strange, there's this, and I know streamers, let's say, that had NPCs that showed a little bit and got banned. It seems to be different rules, doesn't it? He's been working hard. You know, he deserves a little break. Hi, Blonde. It's a hard life as a witcher.
Slipped away without a word.
And that's the quest, guys. Now, those kind of relationships doesn't affect the Yennefer Trist thing. But there's one thing you cannot do. You can't date both. That's the only rules in relationships in this game. Now, where's my clothes? Oh, I'm wearing them. Now we need a decent crossbow. Let me have a look. Let me see if we've... Oh. Crossbow. 29. Oh, we're a long way before we get the crossbow. And that's the end of that quest. So let's check it here. Completed. What was it called again, guys? Oh, I should have remembered the name. Gwent. High stakes. That's it. Talk to the scribe. Yeah, perfect. We got it done. Now, we got a decent amount of loot. So, oh, hang on. Can't leave the apple behind. How do we get out of this place? Not that way, anyway. This way, apparently. Okay. Oh, there's the stairs. Right, we're done here, guys. Oh, I did the races, the boring one. But it uncovered a couple of monster nests and a bandit camp that I have to take out now. No less I forget. Most of the time you can't tell the completed ones from the other ones you've got to do because they don't shade out properly. So, now we're off to do 2 monster nests and a bandit camp. I picked up a pretty high quest here. But I should be able to get it out. We can lure them out one at a time in this treasure hunt here. There it is there. We should be able to get that one as well.
darn it to heck.
I serve the eternal fire.
Freak!
Actually, we have some junk to put back. And we check on that cabaret quest as well. I want to go there. That one is for Scallage the boat. We won't be going there for a while. Although we'll have to consider it shortly. I'm going to sneak in and get the master tools for that one in Crow's Perch. I'm nearly sure I did it before without disturbing the other quest.
Must be mad running around in this rain.
Do you see what I see?
Oh, hang on. There. Okay. We'll just hop in and we can do a main save here.
Long as the black ones are chasing gorillas round it.
Perfect. Oh, we need a good shot of that chest. There, that's our safety save. I've been here since you came on. Ah, yeah, I've been on... Oh, half an hour already. So, what have you been up to, Blonde? Now, that's our safety save there. Everything is perfect as far as I know up to there. So, I'll show you what I mean. It's a little thing we've got to get out. These are high level. Exactly, what am I, 90? Nearly double my level. So this is where I've done the races here. Over here. And of course I found that. Where is it? There. You see it? You know, discovered a mill and all of that. So, well, that one is pretty hard. There's those two here. 1, 2. There. I uncovered a bandit camp as well. Where was it? Drat. No, that's a problem because I don't remember where it is. It has to be that one. Although I don't think so. I think that's the hut. No, it's not that one. I think it... No, it couldn't be that one. That's weird. Oh yeah, it might be... where did we do the stupid races? Ah, it doesn't matter. We'll take these out here. We'll get rid of these ones. It happened when I was doing the race. I noticed they came up. Are these guys... Ooh. You see what I mean? Ooh. Hey, can we just talk about this? Nice. Okay. Not so tough. That red mutagen is like hen's teeth. And I need a ton of it.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Yeah, we know that. What's that there?
Not your lucky day.
Now, what kind of bombs have I got? Yeah, grape shot, perfect. Yeah, that grayed out perfectly, you see that? Oh, I think that's our first greater runestone. About time. Now, that's one. And that's the other one, and then there's the abandoned village. Yeah, that's the racing one I did. Where is it? Ah, I just went over it. Yeah, there it is there. That was a nasty one. That one for Cleaver, that was the worst, I think. Let's see if these guys come back. Apparently not. Sometimes you gotta meditate, there's one hanging around. Oh, get rid of those guys at the back, that might help. Hello. Okay now. Nasty little guys. Not one red.
Giving me no choice.
Hello.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
What's the story with the abandoned village? So once you clear those, something should come back in. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. You gotta clear the 2 nests and they come back to the abandoned village. Get it, get it. Now the problem is we missed some stuff back in that nest. So which one was it? One on the far side, wasn't it? Ooh, okay, we're up a level. It's that one there. Huh. Oh, this one here. Okay. Okay, the whole area. That's not bad. Let's get up and get the rest of that junk. Let's see if I can find that bandit camp I missed. It's the whole area. Yeah. That's the junk we missed. Now. That's a 2-hour cover during the race. Is that smoke I see? Yeah, there's goats and everything here. I don't see any people yet. We got 2 goats. Wow. Okay. Oh, hang on. And there's a little girl as well. Oh, and there's a guy. Right. Nice. Everything seems to be in order. So, that's the 2 nests. That one there, that's pretty hard. I'm trying to figure out where the bandit camp is I uncovered. I know I did a huge race here. It was at, no, where was it? There. Where's that wheat field? Isolated hut. Oh. I should have marked it when I seen it. I doubt it's that one. It was during one of the races. That is a pity. Oh, that's where the racetrack is. So there's no bandit camps uncovered there. Yeah, that's gotta be where the races was. Probably that one. It's gotta be that one. I'd say it's that one there. So what we need is... we need to go to that sign just to be thorough to get everything done. And then we'll go off, we'll like go exploring, I'd say. I got that in the other race. Right. There it is there. Apparently, although we'll see. Not sure if that's the one, to be honest. But it doesn't look like it's been done, does it? Yeah, doesn't. To be honest, I doubt if it's that one. We'll see. Oh, it must have been. Yeah, there's a race. That's when I uncovered it here. I think it is. Yeah, it is. You see, this is the race I was doing here. That's when, yeah, we found it. That's the one, all right. It's just a simple thing, but we couldn't let it go. This is the track I was coming down with Roach, so yeah. This was the one then we uncovered. Yeah. Ooh, worth a while as well. Definitely worth a while. And we get something to kill up here. Let's see. What is that? Ice and grass. Should really be looking to the ends for that mandrake stuff. These are just small fry. Oh, he's a 22, is he? Nah, he couldn't be 22. Still. More than 6, isn't it? And this last guy, and then we're done here. Agile little bugger. That's it. Now, what should we do? Should we go explore? Oh, we'll go and get those large bandit camps. That'll be a bit of a challenge. Twice our level. So we need to get back here. So that's all the things that I've missed during the race. And we're uncovered. So we're pretty safe. But I remember as I was doing the race, they were popping up discovered. I remember the 2 nests. Well, that one was easy. Just a circular track. I knew there was a bandit camp as well. And that was the one. Now, let me see what we've got for making white gold, because we'll need a lot of it. Alcohol. Okay, we can make one more. Oh, we can make a ton of it, guys. Now, yeah, the bison grass, unfortunately. There's one we can do straight away. We need something called vermilion. Ah! I got seeds. We're getting stuck now, aren't we? What's this one? Rebus. Rebus. Again. Yeah, we need to get some of them seeds. We'll do it later. They're hard to get on loot, but easy enough, let's say, with the bigger alchemists. We're in no rush for the time being. Actually, we are. We'll go straight when we get those seeds. Now, I wonder is this old guy out here? Where is he? Oh, I haven't discovered him yet, have I? Apparently not, that's a problem. There he is. Oh, that's Triss. Isn't it? It is. Either way. Either way, I think we can just, you know, buy some stuff from her. Without doing a quest. Where's them? Oh my. Where's that marker? There. Trish should have, oh not Triss, Kira. Kira should have some. I don't know, let's try eventually run a shop. Can't remember. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Some low-level drowners, why not? Ah, guys, come on, I don't really want to be... Small fry. Okay, we'll forget about those. Right. Triss. Or Kira, whatever your name is. She should have some. Just gotta ignore a quest.
Geralt, just
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
she did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Yep.
Very much so.
Now. Oh my gosh, she's not a herbalist. Okay, that's not good. She's a blacksmith. No, that's silly. No, these are not good. Venom extra. I think I might need one of those. Oh, hang on. She does have some. Where's this airgut seed? There it is, there. Yeah, we'll take all 10. I think I need a venom extract for something. There it is, there. We'll see in a moment. The rest is pretty common. Yeah, okay, she has a lot of stuff.
See you, Kira.
Rebus. Well, those. Not much you can do with those. So, what's that one there? Vermilion again, and then that. And what have we got in oils? Bombs. Oh yeah, we're fixing the bombs. We need to fix these two. We need Negredo. Okay. White go. Should be enough to get those out. And those bombs. Ooh, nice. That's the bombs. Is there any more damage we can do here before we go? Not really. See, there's bits and pieces here we can't really do. Specialized. Where's this dark something? What's it called? Dark essence. Ah, I remember having a chunk of that before. Yeah, let's see if we have it, and then we go.
I'm starting to miss you.
I just want to get some of the rare stuff so we don't have to come back.
She
Very much so.
Now. Those are kind of rare. Yeah, those as well. All spices, it, yeah, I'll take those. Mandrake root. Mistletoe, yeah, it's really rare. Ah, we have tons of that. Is any mold here? There it is, green mold. There. That's all we can get from her. We're done. Right, let's go back to a signpost and let's go questing.
See you, Kira.
The rest now would be in inns and stuff getting now. That mandrake drink and that jerry cordal for making up the white gold. But she helped us out a lot. Got a bit more kick in the bombs. So we'll go after the, that high-level bounty quest. There's a treasure hunt for that fairy stuff. Yeah, okay. I wonder, is there a blacksmith here? Oh, there is. Okay, let's visit him before we go and get fixed up.
This be the witchman, the freak of nature.
You ain't safe.
Let me.
I don't like how they respawn the maps. See, I've already read that, so I've bought it already. Repair equipped. Now we go back to shop. Let's see if we can sell this stuff. I won't be selling any of those greater ones. 57, 53. Yep. 24. Perfect. Right, we'll save at the signpost and we're ready to go. Now let's see how our bombs... 4. Yeah, it was 3. Perfect.
Me man went to see
You
the
get an
match
extra
today.
bomb and they do a little bit more damage. I think that's the last upgrade. Right, okay. Quests. Secondary quest. Oh no, it's in treasure hunts. Treasure hunts. There. I know it's a bit above us, but we'll give it a shot. Now there's a quest there I don't want to touch. That's the witch hunters. So hopefully there's no cutscene. I'll have to reload. Okay, we'll just make our way around that one. Keep away from Redania's most wanted. Yeah, you see them? Too complicated. You know, you need to have all of Yennefer's stuff done before. You take that one on and you get failures in that one as well. Ooh, okay. Oh, some kind of bird. Let's see what this is. Hidden treasure. Okay, we'll take it. Oh, you remember this one, guys? The harpies. Okay, these guys are playing for keeps. Okay, we're dead. Yeah, not as easy as I thought it might be. If you get them in the air, it's not too bad. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I remember this one. Took us ages to find the loot. It was actually right up top. Oh, this is the one we need for one of the decoctions, I think. Here, let me see. Yeah, there it is. Nice. That's nice. There's another one down here that needs one. Ah, there it is. Well, we got one done anyway. I'm good with that. Oh. Oh, hi, Coquito. How are you? I hope you've been well. It's this one here. It's a little high, but I think we should be able to get through it. So, we're doing a tiny bit of grinding on this. This is from Ofiri's Distant Shores. So it's kind of like a treasure hunt from the DLC. I think it's suggested level 34, and I think we're 19 or 20, I think. So it might be a little bit of a grind. Now we've got to get the body. And I think that's in here. There it is. Royal Air Force. We'll track that one. And make sure we get this one. Quests, and then we get back to the one, search the ruins. Yeah, we had trouble with this before. The stuff was right up on top. We didn't really notice. So let's get down here.
Just wonderful.
Do a little bit of looting. Now, oh, nearly had it. Come on. Right, I think I remember where this thing is now. It's up this way. Here. Wow, yeah, kind of. I think it's right up top. Make sure we get everything. Yeah. Now. I thought I couldn't get up here, but apparently we could. And this is where the treasure is, I think, on the other side. Yep, and there it is. Ooh. Nice, we got another one, guys. Well, at least we're getting a few rune stones. That's it. Right Air Force over and done with. Now we can get back on our original little quest. Ah. I just get out here. Oh, we don't need roach. There. It is unbelievable view, isn't it? Now let's see that new one we got. This one we should be able to get out, and we'll need it too for rates. What do we need? Rebus. Rebus. Ah, drat. I need a white gold thingy. There. Rebus. Now let's see. There's another one. Well, that you don't need special ingredients on most of it. Yeah, they're okay, and those ones as well. Haven't come across any of that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, bison grass. I forgot to collect that. Doesn't matter. Now let's check that Royal Air Force quest to make sure that one would go. Okay, and then we can go on. PQR. Huh. There it is, the Royal Air Force. Yep. Got it perfect. Now, that quest we were on. That's another one out of the way. Not bad, we got a little upgrade as well. So, can't complain. There was some bird as well skulking around, wasn't there? Not a problem. So, what are we like in level? We have a good bit to go. Just got nowhere cleaned out. Nice. So how long do you think you've got left on that game, Bond? It's biggish, isn't it? This one here reminds me a lot. You know, the way you explore and the size. Ah, here we go. Ah, this is gonna be nasty, guys. Hello. Oh, hang on.
Might want to look around some.
Okay.
Bloody fight looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north.
What's this about? There might be some junk here.
Devil's tick, every man jack of you.
Yeah. There's some junk for us to collect here before we move on. Ah, come on. Cleared. There should be much more left. Ha! Sneaky. Can't be hiding dumplings from me. Quite a bit to finish, I found in Noah's childhood home. Ah, yeah. I remember that part. There's a lot of side stuff, Blonde, isn't there, in that game? Ton of side stuff.
Strangers, more strangers.
Ah, come on with the lights. Okay, I think we have it, guys. We've cleaned this one.
Hey!
So let's get back to the investigation here. These guys are going to be tough. I'm try and get them one at a time.
Happy trails.
But we'll definitely need that venom stuff as well. This way. I know, probably a cave.
Trail's gone cold.
Oh, you remember this? The cave.
Need to look around. See if I can pick it up again.
If it's the cave, we're in deep trouble.
Someone was wounded. Started bleeding heavily.
I don't think we're good enough for that one. We'll give it a shot.
Wonder
Oh,
what
there
this
he is.
means.
Hang on.
Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else. Found it. Leads this way.
Found what? What did you find? Whatever you found, girl. I can't see it. Oh, there, isn't it? Ah, come here, you said found it, leads this way. Ah! Now I'm in trouble. That it there? Yeah. There it is. There it is. Oh! Yeah, there's a few guys inside. Yeah, he's dead. I think so. I remember this one now. There's a few inside, I think. But you remember that one in the cabin? There's like 20 of them. I don't think I can manage that one. Search the bandits' hideout. We can hold back in it for a while. I think he might be at least badly hurt. He's under the weather anyway. We'll see if we can get him without any aisles. I think there's only like 3 or 4 in here. Oh my god, there's a few. I should have used the oil. I think it's on it anyway. Oh, now. Oh, now, guys, come on now. Okay, I think I can manage this guy with a little bit of axing. There we go. Not too bad, but I think the other one has like 20 in it. I don't think we get those guys that easy. Oh. Okay, so we're looking for something. What is it? Oh. Yeah, we got another upgrade, didn't we? I actually thought we already had that. No, apparently not. Oh, I'll take that one. Nice. What's all that about? That's it, we cleared a little hideout. Not bad. Not bad at all. This is a little high, this quest for us, but still. There's another one here. And there. Well, none of them seem to be. I wonder, is that the shed? Nah, I don't think it's as simple as that. There's another one we went to, a large shed. I think that might be it. I keep away from it. It is. You get trapped inside with like 20 of them. So we'll see. This is high level territory here now, so if we do meet anything, it's going to be... Oh, hang on. Bandit camp. Oh, we'll take that out. Yeah. Oh, it's their bandit camp. Let's check our inventory here. 89. We could do that poison thingy again. With the green one, yeah. Right. Hello, guys. Oh, drat. Wrong one.
Eternal fire! Get him from the left! Watch out!
The archer I need. Where is that archer? Keeps messing up my shield. Oh.
Eternal fire! Cars and bread with scratchings!
Ooh.
Watch out!
Now, guys.
Too late to surrender.
Okay, I'll have to get you the hard way, I think. Hey, now. What's that? Okay. Okay, we can run around, but that last one might be a bit of a... You know, there's too many of them in that confined space. They're not dropping much junk, are they? We got another upgrade as well. Three of 4. It's not bad. Now let me see. I'm nearly sure that the last one was in a mine, wasn't it? That one we probably wouldn't be able to do that one just now. Bison grass. Oh, we can get that one. And white gold. Right, let's save it. Now let's see. How far are we away from this other one? Oh, a long way. We see what's here. We're not tripping over a quest, it should be good. I think we'll get back into the quests in a moment. The lower ones. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, I think I know this one, do I? Oh, these are the cannibals, yeah. We'll get that quest later. Cannibals. We won't talk to anyone here. There should be maybe a signpost where we can get a bit of looting done. Yeah, this is the cannibal quest. Yeah, we got a map marker. We'll just collect this junk and then we'll move out. Remember this one, guys. They ate the halfling. 50-50 if they found him dead, to be honest. I think it was a 50-50. But there's no one else in the village. Kind of suspicious. Okay, don't talk to them. Yeah, it's always locked. You can only kill them, that's the only way to get in. There's just some junk inside. And that's for an investigation, so we won't touch that. That's good. Now, we've got it looted already. Perfect. We need to save at this signpost. That's one thing in this game, there's no shortage of interesting quests. They're definitely not, you know, go fetch, go kill. Alright, we'll see. I remember fighting a ton of these guys in a mine. There was about 20. I don't think we could manage 20 of them. We'll make our way down anyway at least and see if we can get a map marker down there. We can always come back and finish it then when we get to a higher level. That was a... Oh, that was a contract, wasn't it? That was the Hearts of Stone, wasn't it, or something? Yeah, it was one of those ones. He was an alchemist, that little halfling. Okay, what have we got here, guys? This looks like a hidden treasure, is it? A bear. What's he worth anyway? I'd prefer that. Hey, you're a bit slow, I'm afraid. 601, 41. Not much, really. Now we've seen something over here. What's this, abandoned village or... What is that? Oh, it's just an ordinary dog. Yeah. Taxman. We're here to collect your taxes. My God, I can't pay their taxes. What are you screaming for? Oh, that thing over there. Wild dog, is it? Oh my good God. A boar. Okay, we haven't tackled one of those before. Oh, the dog fights. Okay, these guys can fight. Oh my now, come on. Tricky little guys. Wild boars. We've got an entry for him as well. Oh, we don't die on this one. Come on now, don't be like that. Whew. Aren't they? Yeah, they are. They're slow. These guys are unpredictable. And I pack a big wall up those boars. Yeah, they're too slow. You can get a few shots in. But I hate those boars. What was it even worth? Who knows? There. So that's what it was. A boar. Right. I've got to save this. No signpost, unfortunately. Oh, there's a signpost there. Oh, some runes. Oh my god. I want to be careful here. I don't remember getting these before, guys. I don't remember visiting this. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, let's see what this is about. Hopefully we're not tripping over anything here. We got a nice signpost. Oh yeah, I think we did this before. Isn't this where the bandit camp is? No, there is a bandit camp here. What's that sword like? 59, okay, it needs help. I remember we got up there as well before, didn't we? Okay.
It shall be over soon. Here, Witcher.
Okay now guys, don't be like that.
Blood for blood, brothers!
Come on. Oh no. That did not work out good, did it?
He's casted spells!
One at a time for you.
It shall be over soon. Here, Witcher.
Yeah, he's a bit weak on the left here.
Shut up and fight.
He's not going to fall for it twice, is he? Okay, that's 2. Okay. I think this might be the... It is. This is the guys we're supposed to get, is it? Well, it's another band of them anyway. Apparently. Uh-oh. I just done messed up. Okay. I think we have it clear now. We should be free to loot. Now let's see. Oh. Oh. Superior Swallow. Nice. This is another one of their camps. Still 3 of 4. Search the remaining. Yeah, this is not one of the main camps, apparently. Kinda strange. Doesn't really matter. Now, I know there is something up here that we're gonna get to. We'll get to that in 1 second. Hopefully there's no stragglers. Yeah, some junk up there, you see it? And that's where we jump from here. Yeah, we can't do... I think you can do the... No, the jump is from the other side, isn't it? Either way, we gotta get that junk anyway. That's some kind of quest, isn't it? We keep away from that. We're just here for the junk. Oh, hi, Dark. It's exclamation mark FC. Yeah, I think that's what you need. It's been a while, and how have you been? Yeah. I forgot to put in that command as well. But the original command for it was just drop to everything except the exclamation mark and F and add a C to it. So it's exclamation mark FC. And what have you been up to, Dark? Yeah, this is a bit above our pay grade here, but gotta go for it if we can. Ah, come on! Oh, hang on. Hang on, we got a ladder here. There was no need for that. Oh, here's another one. Nice, this place is full of junk. My, has it been a year already? Actually, a year and a quarter almost. So what have you been up to, Dark One? Yeah, I want to do this little run here. Not sure what's in there, but we wanted. Yeah, there's a couple needs to be done. We need a lot of stuff from bars, guys. I mean a ton of it. The Cordo stuff will be a problem. Oh, that's good. You're spending some time with your family. Time well spent. Yeah, I think about 2 years. Yeah. I think you dropped into the channel randomly, wasn't it? I don't think we were introduced blonde by other streamers, no. I think you randomly dropped in. Now, I hate this. I'm really not good at this jumping thing. It's B, isn't it, to jump? I hope it is. Ah, you little... That's not... we can... I've done it before. We can do this jump. Yeah, you dropped in. Now, if that was straight, that would be much easier for me to do, but... Ah, oh, got it. Nice. Let's see, was it worth it? Yes, it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. That's a ton of diagrams here. Yeah, we're good. I'm happy with that. Right. Let's see what these creatures are up here. Let's see if we can do something with that bombs. Yeah, we do, but we need a ton of that stuff from White Gull. Okay, let's save it here. That wasn't bad. We got a good few upgrades from that one place alone. Now, what's this all about? Here. Oh, crud. Spiders. Yeah, biggies. They have a little weakness. And that's their weakness. They're stun easy as well. They do have a weak spot. I think we should be able to get these ones out. We can just lure them away one at a time, I'd say we'd be good. Ah, drat. Oh, where's this guy? He's probably big. You little... Ah, I knew I was going to pay for that. They're stunned pretty easy. The problem is getting a hit on them. but they are partial to axes, so you get that one hit in, and then you can finish them. But they're nasty in a tight space. They get behind you, especially the bigger ones. It's not bad. That was easy enough. Where are we now? It's going to be hard to level up now, isn't it? 2000. Yeah, there's some more stuff there as well, so... Oh, there it is, guys. It is, that's the mine. I'm nearly sure that's the mine. If it is, we'll leave it be. Can't fight in there. What have we got here? Spiders. No, 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 no. It is spiders. This is real spider country, isn't it?
Wrong track. Could use a portal about now.
These guys are pretty close to the edge of the map. Let me see if I can lower them down. Ah, you little... Okay, I'm dead. This is...
Wrong track.
Oh, frigate.
Before I feel this.
Need to get behind them. There you go, get this guy out. He's too close to the edge of the map.
Time to move on.
Okay.
Could use a portal about now.
No, we're okay. We don't need a port. Ah! At least we got the last of our junk. Now. Yeah, we took a lot of damage on that one. So what are we like now? We're halfway there. What was that? Yeah, there is something there. It's gone now. Huh. Doesn't matter. We're after these guys. Yeah, we'll get back into the quests very shortly. Monday, I'm going to start the day on, day off on Fallout again. I just needed these few days together to catch back up where we were on Witcher. So starting from Monday, it's Fallout 4, and then Witcher, Fallout 4, Witcher, the same as it was. Just needed those, 4 or 5 days on this to get back to where we were for that stupid, bug, really. But this has been taking up a lot of my time. you know, clearing the areas and that before I stream. But I've done it a little bit on the vault, but not as much as I would have liked to. Ah, here we go. Huh. Look at this. Oh my god. Sloppy work, isn't it? Come on. Okay. 81. We'll need it. Let's see if we can take him from there. Hey now, guys. I'm doing fairly okay here, I think. We've plastered 3 already. This is not a bad little hidey spot. We can get out of here.
Get him from the left.
No, for a moment. There.
Watch out!
You shall die! Die! Witness me, brothers!
Eternal fire!
Okay, it gets a bit dicey here now, I'm afraid. Oh. Okay.
Watch out!
At least we've taken the archers, I think.
You shall die! Die!
Plow him! Come on, all together! Get him from the left!
Sugar. Where's that archer? There you are.
Grey wolves crawled here to die!
The archer gave you a man. Ooh, look at that! Oh, hi, Draina. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And tell me, what were you streaming? And sorry I missed your raid. I was just so into this. It's so funny. Doing great, just hanging out. Nice. Hi, Chuckles. So, what were you streaming? And thanks for following Chuckles the Hut. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community, Chuckles. I was playing the Dreamcast. Oh, ended on Seaman. Yeah, I remember the Dreamcast. Do you remember, although it's not so old, it would have been the late 90s, the old Sega Saturn? Yeah. As well. And the old Game Boys. Fine, fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also. But we're like level 20 on this, so these guys are a bit iffy.
Eternal fire!
Just gotta be careful. That's it. It's not bad. I think we should be able to... We're kind of punching a little bit above our weight. But we've got a good few upgrades on the potions and stuff like that, so it's not too bad. Yeah, just draw them out one at a time and whittle them down. It's not too bad. The monsters, however, are different. A different thing. There's so much to do in this game, isn't there? I've had 2 plays before Drena. The last one I finished about a month after the last DOC. So how long is that? That's a long time ago, isn't it? I got all of my achievements on this one that time, on the second playthrough. And I don't remember... I've forgotten probably 95% of the game. But the apparent upgraded it is and all that. Now the moon dust. Ah, we've done it. Return to the merchant. Nice. Well, we've got a ton of junk to collect, and we all know I don't leave junk behind. I think there's still a few stragglers left around, a few guys who want to be careful. We're not out of the woods yet. I think there's 2 or 3 on the road. Yeah, I can actually hear them from there. We get our reward first. I love these looting games. Okay. There's something nasty down there. I think they're fighting something. Okay, time for me to save here now. Oh, a massive spider. Let the spider take him out? No, spider's more interested in me. Where did that spider come out of?
Here, Witcher,
Ah! You little... sneaky. Okay, we're not having that. My god, that almost gave me a heart attack. Now. How did he get behind me so fast? No. There's one more guy inside. I'll deal with him in a moment. Let's see how much more junk is here. We'll be needing a ton of cash later on. For that rune guy from the DOC. I think about 30k. Now. Still don't know where that spider came from. Okay, let's get this guy. Okay, he's no joke either, is he? Okay, that's not worth it. I'll just go in with this one. There he goes. Okay, I think that's the last guy. Now, for the last of this junk. Whew. There's a ton of these diagrams coming up. I had a bunch of silver until I got my settlement to level 6. Now, I don't have so much. Okay. Right. Let's see what's up here. Not a lot. That's it, guys. I think we have it. I was a good bit over our level, but we got it done. There's still a bunch of these Knights of the Rose, or whatever they're called. There's a ton of them in the mine shaft. They're going to be hard to take out. Like 20 of them. I think it might have been a quest. Do you remember that one, guys? Cosmetics and stuff. Ah, nice. The system, I think, where you get one weapon and fix it up is a lot better. I was expecting to see a lot of microtransactions because of it. There is microtransactions, but there's also respawning points for that ore stuff you need. So, you know, a little bit harder to do than breaking down the weapons and getting them fixed, like, let's say, in Odyssey, but still not too bad. That's it, guys. We finished it. Now, of course, we need to fix up our guy, and we need to sell our junk. It's part of a quest, yeah. Oh, this one, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's part of a quest. I remember these guys. There was like 15 of them. I wouldn't be able to do it now. My level is too low. I think it's a quest, yeah. They're in a mine shaft. 2 guys outside the door we can use Axie on. But inside gets a bit rough. Now, $12.53. We definitely need somebody to buy this junk. We need to be fixed, so we need to find the signpost. Yeah, I've got a friend who has... Oh, a Sega Saturn. Yeah, I've got one in the attic. Sorry I missed that. Yeah. Yeah. I've got one in the attic. It's got Virtua Fighter and some rally game. And then I think I got a few more. But I stopped making the games for that. About, what, 12 months after release of the console. It was a complete flop. And it was a fortune at the time. I suppose in today's money it would have been about €700, taking how long ago it was. In the old money I think it was something like $350. And then there was, that was, let me see, change here is 25%, that would be about, yeah, maybe €700-800. Yeah, that was an absolute flop. on the Sega Saturn. The game has microtransactions. Yeah, somebody was saying the server. I remember reading it. But doesn't all Ubisoft games Northwest have microtransactions where you can buy gear and materials? Yeah. But you wouldn't really have to. Although it is a bit of a pain. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Yeah, it flopped. It would be like me to buy one as well. But it was the first console I remember with that kind of, those kind of 3D graphics. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, I've been missing a few messages once I get carried away with this game. But I think I got them now. You see, I'm doing this from a laptop because of Xbox. Ugh, Xbox is getting worse each console. On PlayStation, let's say on Twitch, they have, you know, it comes up on the screen. But even if I had some way of getting an alert of a message, that would be cool. So I've got to turn my head to the right, and I keep forgetting doing that. So I've got to turn my head to read a message board. But I suppose if it was on a PC, I could get something where, you know, there's a little chat section on the side. That would be cool. But we used to have it on Xbox, on Mixer. You remember Mixer? Shut down about 2 years ago. You remember there was that big thing that Shroud and Ninja and Pikachu, Mixer gave them contracts here. I think Ninja got like 100 mil on his contract. And again, Microsoft did what they always do. They did it half-heartedly and closed it down and blew a ton of money on it. Yeah, Mixer. That was good. Yeah. There was a lot of old school people on that one. But Mixer or Microsoft, you know, have shot themselves in the foot a good few times. There's a couple of IPs and a couple of companies that scrapped as well. They didn't do much for Halo, did they? There's been some stuff about that as well. They gave up on one IP after about a month or something. They love throwing money at stuff instead of fixing the problems. But I remember, let's say, the Xbox console. You know, it was really running high on the 360. You know, Great Tsar and everything like that. And then they came out, let's say, with the Xbox One, and that was a success. And, you know, they were kind of neck and neck with Sony. And then they came up with this harebrained scheme. To buy the console, you had to buy this Kinect thing, which made it $100 more. So now you're giving $100 more for something you don't want. You see, they got arrogant, like they always do. And that was, what, 20 years ago? And Sony is still outselling them by much, much more. It might change now, you know, with the new IPs and the game companies and that, you know, the exclusives on Game Pass. But they're saying they're going to raise prices again on games and Game Pass. So once Microsoft get a good chunk, you know, of everything, they'll start jacking up the price. And they'll probably blow it again, you know what I mean? They always do that. Yeah, they don't care. But I don't know who they've got running the show there, but they love to waste money. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think the guys that's running the show there have probably never even played a game. They're definitely getting the wrong people for the job. It's like, if you need an electrician, you're not going to hire a carpenter. You know what I mean? Which reminds me, I had a neighbour once, and she had some problem with her electricity. So it was the weekend, and I used to be an apprentice. So I said I'd give her a hand. So I went over to her house, and I seen the job that was done. It was, my God, it was dangerous. So I fixed it up. It was just a simple job. So she said a friend of ours who was a carpenter did it. I said, okay, sure. And then, as we were walking out, somebody did some woodwork for her. You know those wooden trims on the wall? And it was an absolute disaster. And I said, by any chance, I said, did an electrician do your carpentry? And she said, how did you know that? She got her electrician friend to do the carpentry. And her carpentry friend to do the electrics. Yeah, it is good. But that's actually true. It was the most boneheaded thing I've ever seen. But I remember another friend had some problems. He bought this house and it was in ruins, so he was fixing it up. So here you're allowed to put like a temporary home, like a big kind of trailer caravan thing. So he had one of those while the house was being built. And he was plugged into the electric. And he had some problems with fuses blowing. So I went over to check it out. And there was this old fridge. And, you know, the lead was coming on a plug and it was plugged into the socket, which was on the wall of the caravan. So everything looked normal. So obviously I took out the plug and I was going to look around to see if there was any short circuits or loose wires. So I left the plug on the floor and it was pretty awkward to get into, so I was kind of lying on my back and kind of pushed myself under, like under a car, like something like that. So as I was looking through the electrics, my elbow grazed the pins on a plug. Now this is a plug you plug into a wall. It gave me a shock and spun me right across the floor. I woke up about 20 seconds later, very, very lucky. And I couldn't believe it. But what this idiot did was, he brought an extension lead from the house, and on the end of the wire of the extension lead, he put a plug. And on the end of the wire coming from the fridge, he put a socket. And he plugged the two together. Yeah, of course it would work. But it was the wrong way around. But everything looked perfect. But who is that boneheaded? You know what I mean? That's stupidity beyond belief. But I've seen worse. Another guy, again, had problems with his electricity. And, you know, it was blowing the fuses. So I traced the wire back. So he pinned up his electric cable with nails. Well, okay, you could get away with it, let's say. You know, you put a nail in some wood, you put the cable on it and you twist the nail over. But this guy didn't do this. He put the nail through the wire. He nailed it right through the wire onto the wood. So there was 3 nails on it. So each time the nail hit the neutral wire. But the last one kind of grazed the plastic on the live, and then with a little bit of movement from the cable, it eventually wore down the last of the plastic and it was kind of connecting, you know what I mean? So I said to him, I said, tell me, I said, was the electricity plugged in? I said, when you put the nails in. Yeah, he said, the electricity was plugged in. So he got 3 nails in without hitting the live. What's that? Maybe 4,000 to 1. So I looked at him and I shook my head. I laughed, to be honest. And he said, so what should I do now? He said. I said, you should go right to the store and get yourself a lotto ticket. You're the luckiest SOB I've ever known. So I fixed it up, but he was silly. Yeah, there's some real, like, you see, we do 220 volt here, northwest. You know what I mean? So you're definitely dying, you know, once you get stuck on that cable. In the US, it's 120. You can still die, but you've got a half a chance. Here, you have no chance. You know what I mean? You're getting, you know, 220. Oh, hi, kid. How are you? I hope you've been well. And that's just some of the silly things I've seen. Oh, is it? 110, is it? Oh, I thought it was 120. It is. Yeah, we have the step-down boxes here. For, let's say, the American stuff. We use the 110, or is it... It might be 120 here for a kind of safety thing. With a step-down box if we're working outside. We would consider 110 to be safe. Was old enough, none of the wires were grounded. Oh, they have to be grounded. Definitely. Yeah. Well, that probably need an entire rewiring. It's not as hard as you'd think to do. Especially, let's say, in the houses in the US, where there's mostly wood. You know what I mean? But, yeah, it wouldn't be a biggie. Ah, that was good. You see, calling out electrician here, and it's probably the same in the US, they're expensive and they're a bit of a rip-off, to be honest. And some of them don't do really good work. You know, they're just kind of rush jobs and that. Whereas in the Middle East, and tried using the American fan. Oh, you blew the whole lot. I knew a guy that shut down a whole hotel with that. I think it was Electric Razor. Yeah. They were not amused. But it's pretty handy now, you can get those travel adapters. Oh, what's this one? Something Castle. That's nice. Okay. Now we can go anywhere from here. So, let's see. We have some junk to get rid of. And the ruins. Another castle. I don't see any castle. It was probably that one. Now. A beautiful scenery here. Now, okay. Gotta get rid of this junk. 2003, oh. Well, most of the stuff I'm talking about would have been, you know, the 80s and 90s. Well, definitely the 80s. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, we gotta get rid of this junk. Now there's a few guys we can go to. Hopefully it'll have some cash. There's 2 here. And we'll burn them out. Oh, that's good to hear, kid. Yeah, not too bad. A tiny bit under the weather for the last few months, but out from that, pretty good. No, not especially when it comes to something really dangerous like electricity.
That ain't real fire. Nuh-uh.
The eternal fire will guide you. But first, I thought it
But I remember one day I was going to work, and I parked in, and I think I was getting a sandwich or something. It was one of those little kind of shops, and there was an estate nearby. And it was the summer, really nice summer, really warm. So there was this guy, and he had this big open yard. And, you know, he had a paddle pool, water all over the yard, everywhere, pools of it, water flying in the air, hoses. It was really warm, and the kids were playing. It was really nice to see. But as I was walking to the shop, you know, it was just right by his property. When I parked in, I noticed he had a power cable, like an extension lead, you know, one of those wrap-up ones. So he had it plugged in the house, and it was running across, and he was powering something. It was going across this path, so I could see it perfectly. So it was about maybe a foot away from the water puddle. And, you know, as the water was going on and on, the puddle was creeping closer and closer to the cable. You know what I mean? So, pretty dangerous. And the kids were playing in the puddle. But I noticed on the wire, he had some sellotape. You know, some where it was repaired. So the water was creeping towards that. So, maybe another 10 minutes, the water would have reached the cable. And the kids would have been fried. And I walked in, and I brought him out. And that was kind of rude, because, you know what I mean? But he went white in the face. He was so stupid. He almost killed all of his kids. So he wrapped it up. I could have been more polite, but I couldn't be. You know, it's something that stupid. You know? So stupid. Yeah, but running a damaged electric cable close to water puddles with kids playing in them. Not good. You'd never use a cable when it's damaged. Yeah, his kids were playing in the water puddle. To be honest, that wasn't nice, but I was, you know, kind of angry. Like, we're talking about a grown man here in his 30s, you know. He wasn't a kid. Really, from falling. All the blue collar, probably slipping, yeah. Yeah, it depends on the weather conditions as well. If you're in a state, let's say, that would have some kind of frosty mornings, yeah, quite possible. You get a nice one, you know, just step out. Well, I'll tell you why blue-collar workers, they tend to use formal shoes. They're usually leather with leather soles, so they're like very good to skate on. I know that for a fact because it's very easy to slip on the stairs. Yeah, if it's wet. But the reason why they're blue-collar workers, they're probably wearing suits, and so if they're wearing formal shoes. You know, they're like trainers with nice grips and stuff. So the soles would be flat. You know what I mean? And very, very slippy. Yeah. Very dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. You shouldn't really... No, not to a concert. I know it's nice, you know, but still, I think maybe a bit too dangerous.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Right, he's got some money, but we need to fix up as well. Okay, let's take this guy's money. He's an armorer, okay. Yeah, we really took his money there, didn't we? 107, 115, 165, 162. Oh my god, these. 163, 25, 24, 50. That's the end of that guy. He didn't buy much, did he? We got a nice money from him.
So long.
There's a couple of more guys here. There's one around the corner and there's one in Oxenford. Well, there's two actually. In Oxenford. But this guy doesn't really show up. You've got to do this, apparently, before he'll show up. Yeah, it is a big no-no. Definitely, yeah. But it's not just that. It's not a place to bring your kids, you know.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
We got lucky with the ice storm last night. I still have electricity in thousands. So yeah, pretty lucky. Most of your cabling in the US must be above ground, is it, Blonde? That would be a problem, let's say. You know, if you've got that kind of extreme weather condition. You know, a certain amount of cable, if it gathered up enough ice, yeah, could even snap the cable. But here most of the stuff is underground. Storming where you are as well. Okay. 2 nights in a row, unheard of. Well, I'd say in the last decade here we've had an outage about twice. One was a transformer blew up. I think somebody was digging or something and did some damage and had some kind of feedback and blew that. So it was out for about 2 hours. It did pretty quickly. And another one, we got a warning. They were doing a massive upgrade on the power station. But it didn't keep us all, well, a good bit actually. About 6 hours. But it was planned and it was at night, so, you know, That's in the past 10 years, so we're not too bad here. Yeah. Well, I was watching a program before about the power lines in the US, and I think it was something got to do with the forest fires. A lot of the power lines caused them. The cables would snap, the sparks would start the flames. But I did some testing on the pylons, and on the pylons they've got these kind of bolts that hold the wires, you know, with a kind of circle, and it kind of goes through. But they were actually worn through. They needed replacing decades ago. And I think the last time the bolts were changed, I think was in the 70s or something. Yeah. So I remember watching it, and I think they were going to sue the electric company or something. They should have been serviced like decades ago. There's a kind of bolting that holds the cable in place. Well, that was literally worn through. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, it's more expensive northwest short term. But if you take repairs and the damage that's done by cables and loss of life, it would make its money back in maybe 2 decades. And then, you know what I mean, you're actually saving money from that. So over maybe 4 decades, you know what I mean, you'll be doing it at, let's say, considering repairs and stuff, maybe at 80% of its cost and your money back. It's a good long-term investment. Not to mention the countless lives saved, you know, as well. And then if they did the digging, let's say, they would, you know, leave certain ports open, it would be way easier to bring internet, you know, fibre to the smaller kind of rural towns and villages. Well, there's no villages in the US. You know, the rural towns, because all of that would be in place. But no, you can't run internet beside power cables. Pity. Yeah, you can't. There's interference with electricity, which should definitely fix up the power thing. Oh, of course it does. Yeah, you've got trees falling on cables. You've got wind condition. You've got wear and tear on the pylon things. Yeah, you've got companies that don't like to do repairs. Yeah, it goes on forever. Yeah, it's exposed to everything. Underground would be a better system. You'll still get the odd guy, let's say, that would accidentally dig through them, but, you know, out from that, you know, it'd be pretty safe. There'd be a massive saving in life, I'd say.
What do you have on?
Well, he hasn't got a lot, but still. $46. Oh, nothing here anyway. We're not selling those. Oh, 46. Nice. Now there's one more guy where we can sell this junk.
So long.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Arms for the poor.
I'll show you where he is. We'll soon have to do the Master Weaponsmith guy here. That's an interesting quest. No, short-term profits. You know what I mean? Yes, you've got to, yeah, without checking. And let's say when cables are buried here, you know, every so far on the cable trail, there's a small kind of concrete pillar. Yeah, you know, kind of warning people about the cables. But before you dig, you've got to the area. You've got to tell the local authorities, and they'll give you a printout of the cables that's there and exactly where they are. You're supposed to use like a ground radar as well. I used to have something like that. They're just simple. It's a plastic thing, and you can tell if there's any power cables. I think it went up to 4 feet. So you dig maybe 3 feet, and then you check again. You can get the more expensive ones as well, but a 4-foot one would be okay. Gotta head out. Take care of yourselves. Have a great day. And thanks for stopping by, Drana. I appreciate it. And thanks again for raiding. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. It's probably around midnight or 11 PM for you, so have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. I'll probably be grinding at this for quite some time. I've got a lot of little side stuff to do on this.
It never rains, does it? It pours.
Now the other guy, what I don't like as well is you see down here. There's an armor guy here, but he doesn't show up till you get close. Can't understand that one. Did you do the side quest to know where you have to burst up the couple's home? Yes. I've done all of the quests, Blonde. But I think I still have to do a few of the trials. I think there's 3 of them left. Yeah. But I kind of got bored and got into this, but I can do it some other time. That's the only achievement I didn't take out yet, the trials. And then the DLC as well. But if that quest was on a DLC, that Ragnarok one, I didn't do it. But I remember there was one in particular, yeah, where you had to set fire to that house. Well, they wanted you to. You remember that one? Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that one. There was another one again with that priest, remember? You had to destroy everything and he wouldn't attack. I destroyed everything, but when I found his little murder hole place at the back, he got really, really nasty. The friar. The hypocrites, yeah. Yeah. There was a few good quests like that.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Yeah, it does. Oh, usually they don't, the Ubisoft games. This one here can have a bit of humor as well, but it's kind of dark. Okay, where's this guy we're looking for? Oh, here he is, down here. Watch, see? You can see him now. I think that's silly. I think when you discover something, it should stay up all the time. Pretty hard when you're selling stuff.
Show me.
He hadn't got much, did he? That's a pity. There's another guy down here. I can remember where he is.
Farewell.
This is the hardest thing to do in the game, you know, once your level starts coming up as well. Selling the junk.
He finally met his match. Some cutthroat a witcher, I think, came Junior's due. So,
Now you can sell them to anyone, but the money you get is, oh, bad. I shouldn't have even selling to him. He's a swordsmith or an armorsmith. I think they're down here. There he is. You see him in there? I've taken all the cards from here and bought everything. Oh, we want to be trying the bars here, guys.
Greetings again. So,
Yes, it is. It is.
Show me what you...
Oh, 157. Isn't that a horror, isn't it? 198. 212. Armor. 64. 92. Yeah, that would exactly give me 64. There you go. There's a good bit of maths for you. That will have to do, guys. Now,
So long.
I could do with some supplies. Been good since the stop raiding. There were some humorous ones. There definitely was. Now we need a few bars, guys. We're really behind on this alchemy thing. Okay. Oh, this guy might have some of that mandrake stuff. But I know there's a bar here somewhere.
Everything from apples to Xander.
Let me see.
Yeah, he's got some there, you see, but that's all he has. That's it. That's paying for a quest. I think I bought it already, to be honest. I'm not buying it again.
So long.
Now, let's see these upgrades. This one here needs... Okay. Okay, we should be able to get that upgrade now. To be honest, I prefer to upgrade the moon dust. There. Oh, hi PM. How are you? I hope you've been well. Fine, fine, thanks. And you? And how have you been? Now, my problem is the inns. I think there's some inn here. There it is. There it is. But you're lucky you'll probably just get one of the corridors here. I need someone with a lot of this junk just to get it over and done with. Yeah, there it is, there, you see it? But just one. It's a pity. Okay, we probably sell him our food. We must have a ton of it now, have we? Raw meat. Oh, get rid of that. There.
So long.
The bombs, I'd say, would be the top priority to get fixed up.
Long live the king. The man.
There. That's the bombs out of the way. The oils. Well, we need a special one for that. 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 Yeah, okay. Potions, maybe. That. No, that one we could do alright. And the swallow. But you need a ton of the other stuff. Like, you did it. Anything you want. So what have you been up to, Guy? PM.
Dangerous guilt you wear.
Okay. That's all we can do now, but every time we see an inn, we'll have to try and drop in and get some of that junk.
Well, the Witcher.
I need someone with a big supply of that, you know, to make it worth a while. Now, okay, what's next? What were we doing? Oh yeah, return to the merchant. Here. And get that little quest done. We won't touch the rune guy yet, he needs too much money. We need our money for a while. So this one is called From Opheres, Distant Shores.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
It did, it got a bit better. But I'll still have to get the master armor stuff from Skellige. You know?
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Ah, want to be
Not too
relied
much.
on. This
Yeah.
I knew.
How's your
You
stream been
restored
going?
the faith
Oh,
of
great,
my
thanks,
countrymen,
PM.
for I've now received aid from a
I hope you've been
state,
doing well.
even this land the most
I still have to go back to Norway. Yeah, Thor's hammer.
Really?
as agreed.
I
shall
need
draft the
Arctic
documents,
fur,
though it may take a
fox
day.
furs,
Be so
and
kind
some
as to
fish.
return tomorrow.
Oh, you still haven't done all of the
There will be
fish?
enough for you.
Ah.
All right. Tomorrow then.
Well, Norway should be a good place to get the fox, wouldn't it? Did you figure out the reindeer stuff? Yeah, there's only one place to get that. You might come across it here and there in other places, but there's one surefire place of getting the reindeer stuff. I think that's it, isn't it? Quests. Oh, hang on. Wait one day for the merchant. Okay. We're waiting one day. Are hard to come by. If you told me the name, I might know where you might find some. Although it's been a while.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Redfish. You need a certain size one, isn't it? Been a while since I did that.
The diagrams, they're duplicates.
If I seen the map, I could probably
In fact,
guess.
yes. They are yours to take with my granddaughter.
They're only in Norway. Ah, I could
Thanks.
probably tell you where they are
Congrats,
then. There it is. Do you know where Thor's hammer is? You know, let's say that's like a kind of gully. Go to the top of that gully where the bear, you know, you kill that massive bear. And then let's say as you're coming out, going back to the other side of the map, there's a little few islands there. Try fishing there. There should be a fast travel point close to that on that side of the map. Run down the beach, and there's like, you know, you'll see a couple of spots, little kind of islands. If you fish around there, I think I got them. And that's if I can remember it correctly. Might be another fish I was looking for. Oh, yeah, I can't tell you then. Yeah, it'd be too much of a spoiler. But let's say, okay, here, I see if I can show you on this map. Okay, imagine that this is the map here. And let's say you start off here. And then the other end of the map that you can see is over here. Yeah? You can see everything. It's the hard section. Well, let's say come back about 25% to here, and there's a coastline coming along, and then there's a fast travel point to a village here. And if you run down along the shore, there's a few dotted islands. Start fishing there, and then as you look up, you'll see a long kind of waterway running up right in front of you. You know what I'm saying now? Yeah, they were easy to find there. I think that's where I got the redfish. But it could have been something else I was looking for. It's not just getting the redfish, it's getting a certain size they want. You know what I mean? But I think around there would be a good place. I think there's one guaranteed there. If you get one there, if you need more, come back later and fish the same spot. They do respawn, Blonde. If you've got one before, they do respawn in the same place. It's not a random thing. Yeah, the small redfish. Yeah. It's always the case, isn't it? Perfect. Let's check that again. A, B, C, D, E, F. Yep. That's perfect. Now, we're fixed up. We're ready to go. So what will we do now? Will we keep going and start grinding on this guy and trying to fix these potions and maybe get some upgrades for him? But in the meantime, you know, I want to keep away from the Baron quest for a while. I never liked that quest. And it gets a bit complicated after a while. There's Scarlet's secondary quest. Well, we know that one. That's a pretty decent story. That one we'll have to do shortly. Master Armors. Well, we know what that one is. Black Pearl. Hidden Messages. Gwento Paths. Well, I'm stuck on that one for a while. Oh, I remember that one as well. And there's Redania's Most Wanted. Keep away from that one. Matter of Life and the Dead. That's the Triss one. Cabaret. Soldiers, that's Triss again. Treasure Hunts. Why not? 18, 17. Well, we're stuck on that one for a while. Okay, let's try that one. Now, hopefully that won't push us over any contracts. We'll see. Big mackerel and hake. Here we go. Now that one might be a problem. You see that one? Well, we could... See, I can't come across that side. I would literally have to sail on a boat down here and discover that. But we could go for this guy. Where is he? Get him out of the way. There, that one. And hopefully again, not trip over anything. Where's our nearest? Oh my. Oh my. Okay, we'll have to go here and swim across. There's a Kira quest there. So we'll get that later. Yeah. I won't tell you your reward. Now, I think...
What now, you piece of filth?
Yeah, I'm getting pretty powerful now as is. But these guys are really not worth killing. They're definitely not giving me the stuff I need. Okay, let's go after this guy. I need to be sticking to the higher level areas. That's the best way of doing it, I'd say. Talking about Valhalla, PM. Granny Vance is currently playing Valhalla, the Ubisoft game. But there's little side quests where you do some hunting and fishing and stuff, you know, for your settlement. Yes, you have to carry them. Oh, that little quest you find in the settlement. It's best to do that when you've got everything done. I actually forgot that one as well. The little note you find, yeah. I've got to go back and do that one. That's an achievement, I think. It's best to start that quest when all your buildings are up. Yeah, you gotta carry them and drop them down. There's a lot of quests where you do it. Can be confusing, some of the quests. Oh, that one. Yeah. Yeah, I know the one you're on about. You bring that guy to that stall in the boat. I forget whether he's a baker or something, or blacksmith. There's a quest in the settlement as well. You pick up a note, and you've got to deliver stuff around to certain guys. But if you started too early, when all of the buildings are not up, I think it might bug. I thought I read something about that. No, you gotta carry them. Yeah. You gotta carry them, correct. Now it's starting to get very warm here again. Humidity is always bad here. Ow. Put on my fan would help. There, that's a bit better. I can't remember the quest, to be honest. Now, I don't want to run into any... I think we'll start taking out a few of the low contracts, guys. They're fun. Very, very shortly. Oh, hi Prophet. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Prophet? Yes, small island. Lots of rain. Unbelievable humidity. Yeah, you can get that as well sometimes, but not in the Midlands. Not as much. Hi Beaver Ninja, how are you? Hi Prophet. And thanks for the follow, Prophet. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been? And were you playing some Witcher yourself, Prophet? It's been a long time ago. Oh, New Forest. Oh, cool. Witcher 3 is such, isn't it? Yeah. This is only my third playthrough, Beaver Ninja. You don't mind if I call you Ninja? The last time I played this was about a month after the last DLC dropped, and I got all my achievements out then. But very humorous and very dark. Definitely one of a kind. Yeah, it's a great game. It can be confusing if you started from scratch, let's say, if you never played it before. The potions and stuff you get, let's say, especially on Death March, they just give you a tiny edge. It's nothing like Skyrim, you know. They give you a tiny edge. And then, of course, what I call booby traps and quests. You remember that Count Reven's treasure or something? You know, where you gotta let Trish get tortured so you can find out where the treasure is, or you will fail one of your objectives while you rescue Dandelion. All of these little booby traps as well that you've got to contend with. I'm off to bed. Nice to meet you. And nice to meet you too, Prophet. Oh, really? Ah, that's cool. I'll be sure to drop by your channel, Prophet, and show you some support. And thanks again for raiding, and appreciate it. And very nice to meet you also. I've been meaning to run through since the HD update or whatever. It's been a long time since I played Ninja. To be honest, I don't see much of a difference. I'd probably have to run them side by side, you know what I mean, to see the difference. But then it's been a long time since I played. It is a little bit more unstable. I found a few more bugs because of the update. I was doing a quest and let's say I killed a really hard boss and my character wouldn't stop jumping. You know, I couldn't pick up any loot, I couldn't do anything. So we even saved it and did a reload, but I had to turn off the console and turn it back on. I couldn't do that because I was streaming, so I had to redo the quest because of it. So a few things like that I've seen that I've never seen before. Oh, it's pretty good, yeah. If you like RPGs and that, let's say like Skyrim, or maybe even Valhalla. This reminds me a lot more now of Valhalla than Skyrim, you know. But pretty dark and pretty humorous, yeah. It's definitely one of a kind. I heard they're working on the first one again, so I'd really like to play that one. So what I'm doing here is a kind of a grind, you know, going around taking out the monster nests before, you know, getting a certain level before we take on the next quest. I love to do everything in the game, and I mean everything. Okay, these are raids. I should be able to take these guys. I don't think they're not strong. Just in case. Which one for the rates again? Spectre Isle. That's it. Let's see how we do on that. Now I know we can use moon dust, and I really never use that one Yarden. Or whatever it's called. Level 16. Nah, we don't need any oil. I think there's a hidden treasure here, alright guys. We'll get this one out. But this is much like Valhalla. It's about timing, you know, 1, 2, duck, 1, 2. On most of the creatures anyway. But these are just some low level guys. But I have a bit of practice. I went about 25% into this and forgot about some of the traps in the game. And I did a restart, so I've got a bit of practice in. You'd probably, if you were starting this from scratch, you'd probably have to do a half playthrough to get into the feel and then restart. You know, that kind of way. Yeah, I love to collect everything. But I'm almost sure there is a hidden treasure here somewhere close to this. Ah, there was some kind of quest here, I'd say. Guarded treasure, yeah. We're going for that one. Nah. Usually when you see something like that, it's a quest. Now, this is probably... The only thing that can really hurt you in this is the noon raid. The high level ones, they're kind of creepy. Okay, the abandoned village is done, so where is this? Where is this one? Oh. Oh, it's actually in the... I see. It's in the hidden treasure as well. Good. Good. We can do 2 in one go. Hello. See the mistake I made, and I keep doing that. Okay, I got a few hits, but I think we're okay. I think the main one is down here, is it? Guarded treasure. Yeah, this is the biggie. Oh. Okay. No! I'm getting some bombs for this one. I'm not finding that thing. Back in action, yeah. I am not fighting that thing. Creepy. Okay, where is that? I think we upgraded it, didn't we? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that would have been a lot harder without the bombs. That creeped me out, those things. Looks too much like the wife. Oh, there's another one here. Hello. There, we just about got it. There. Oh, I think we actually need that. Oh, we don't miss any of this junk. I found in this game there's a small chance of another one appearing when you meditate. Sometimes. Not this time. Good. Okay, let's get this. Soap leather. Blah 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 blah. Shovel and head to the swamp, grab everything from in a fresh fire. Blah blah. Okay. There it is. Gotta look around.
Look around some.
Yeah, we know. Ah, come on. There we go. That's it, guys. I think we got it. That's the end of that one. So 2 birds with 1 stone. We might be able to do one of the decoctions now as well because we've got
Winds
muted.
howling.
Winds howling. Okay. That one is done. Oh, hi, awesome alien. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. We're just doing a bit of grinding in this. You know, some of the upgrades and that. So when we do the armorsmith quest, guys, we can, you know, immediately upgrade these weapons. And we can grind a little bit as well. I got as a higher level. So, what have you been up to? Awesome. Yeah, there it is. So, let's see, is there any of these ones we can do? Oh. Actually, I don't have any of the oils. Doesn't matter. Okay, what do we do from here? Where's the next one? Just woke up trying to make... Oh, nice. Some hot chocolate. Cool. I think that's where we come in there, isn't it? How about we start going down this way and we'll see what's down here. Yeah, see if we can take out another signpost or two. Wow, that was successful. I prefer not to use the horse roach here. You can miss a lot. Now, these areas might be... Yeah, sometimes. You might get some high-level drowners or something. Not today. That's actually where we come in. Okay. I think we'll use roach. This is going to take too long. And then if something shows up, we can stop and take it out. Oh, I've got full upgrades on roach. I did the races and, you know, for the Ofiri stuff. So this is the best roach is ever going to be. Yeah, okay. Water hag. It's definitely a water hag. Oh, there's a few here. Oh, it's a necker. Just woke up trying to make some... Oh, hi, Oz. And how are you? Sorry, I thought that was Alien did that reply. And how have you been? It was a good battle. Yeah. So, what have you been up to, Oz? They're kind of low level, but we'll forgive him for that. Oh, you little... I'm desperate looking for the red mutagens, but they'll drop from the higher guys eventually. We just need to get to a higher area. I'm short of a lot of stuff that you can't exactly buy, so... Those guys are easy. Okay. Something big. Where is it? Guarded treasure. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can get this guarded treasure. Hot chocolate, yeah? My horse in Valhalla Dragon. Nice, fully upgraded. Yeah, on the stables you can do the upgrades. Hot chocolate, yeah? Yeah, I think it might be a golem. It is. What is that? That's a bear, is it? No, it's a ghoul. Level... Oh, it's an old ghoul. Ah, that was too easy. Ah, red mutagen. Now we're going somewhere. Totally worth it for that. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. There, if we can take out these little things here, I'll be happy. There's an achievement in the game to kill enemies with these. What you're better off doing is get their health down to nearly 0. And you gotta literally bring them in and take the damage yourself as well. Probably the easiest way to do that achievement. And that's how it works. What? Oh, what's that? What I've never liked about the system here of clearing areas, and I'll show you. I've just cleared this area. So this is supposed to, well, it is kind of greyed out, but some of them, depending on the background, look like they're not greyed out, so you can't tell if you've done them or not. We'll make our way. Really, every structure we should check. I think there might be a lighthouse or something there. So we're done there. Now, let's do a save. And let's head out. And do a little bit of exploring. It will save us time in the quests anyway, the more signposts we can find. Okay. What's this? Oh, abandoned village. These are fun. Okay, these guys. Well, they're low, so we won't need much help.
Come on.
Their level are not very high compared to mine. That's it. That was easy. Fancy, delicious, nice. Everyone needs some. Yeah. Yeah, all night. There, and basically everyone moves back into. Oh no, it's not the village. It's just this junk. New item received 50 crowns. Okay.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will.
But we got a signpost.
I'll never forget what you did for us.
Yeah, we did some good stuff. There's something down here, guys. Now let's see where we are. I usually taking out all the contrasts and doing all the quests will not show you everything on the map. I found stuff later, let's say, even after all of that. Now, okay, where are we going? We're exploring the island, aren't we? Yeah. Yes, yes. There we go. Let's see what we've got here. There's some junk down there as well. There's something up here, you see it? Oh, hang on here now. This might be a nest. Oh, I see spiders, yeah. Oh, the frost venom or whatever they are, yeah. They're nasty, aren't they? They're not too bad once you level up a bit. The biggest problem starting off in that game are, oh, I forget what they're called, the chitin. Yeah, the frost venom spiders. You know the chitin. You'll meet them straight away. If you go to the swamp outside of what's it called? Not Fall Creek, the other one. The one where you do the vampire quest for the house. Yeah. I went there, I think it was level 3 or 4, and I took out one. It took me 25 minutes. It's the poison. Yeah, they'll take you out pretty quick. On a low level, the poison. I don't know. Those kind of centipede things are kind of creepy. Spiders, to me, not so bad. A rusty Novigrad sword. Oh, we're here to collect the junk, so let's collect junk. That's it. We killed the drowners here, and I think we've explored this little stretch of island. Yeah. Oh, there's something down here, I think, isn't there? We're getting close to the bog as well, are we? No, we're not. We're good. Yeah, we could do a nice little bit here. We are kind of close to the bog. There's some high-level guys here. I suppose we want to take them out. I suppose the more signposts we get, the better. There's something over there, as far as I know. There. I think there's another one over on that island. There's guarded treasure, I think. Oh, unbelievable amount of junk. I think that's why I like it. Love games with plenty of junk. With immersive creatures added to my Skyrim playthrough, I get randomly, oh my, baby spiders. Oh. Creatures, yeah. Bone piles. Ah. Yeah, there's so many mods out there, isn't there? I like certain kinds of mods. But strangely enough, the likes of Skyrim and even Fallout 4, I like to keep them as original as possible. There's some mods I really like say My Home is Your Home and better adoptions and that. Maybe a decent house, you know. There's not one decent house in that game, you know, where you could store everything properly. Maybe have a dozen followers, little cabin for them, nice little stable, you know, like a small village would be cool. But the armor weapon follower mods never really interested me. But I can understand the appeal. There it is, a monster nest. Almost missed that little guy. This is gonna be easy. I've got to change my bombs. I know any bomb will do, but I prefer to use these. I remember glitching this game before and I don't want to chance it. Grave shot. Bye bye monster nest. Oh, Mastercrafted, see that? Ah. Huh. I wonder if we get a map for those ones as well. Who knows? Graphic, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind those. Yeah, those would be great. Yeah, they're spamming everything into it. Silver Peak Lodge, 6 kids. Yeah, that would be pretty decent. Hi, Georgia. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Georgia? Fine, thanks. And you? How have you been? And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's say a house where you could hold, let's say, even a dozen followers. Proper stables where you could hold maybe a half a dozen horses, or maybe enough horses for your followers, where you can actually leave the horses and they'll stay. They'd have their own separate place. You'd have a nice spot. You could store all your trophies and all of that. That would be perfect. Got your own carriage and something you could go there too. That would be perfect. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Georgia. The flu. Oh. But I'm streaming for 24 hours on Sunday. Oh my. I hope you get well soon, Georgia. Probably, yeah. But on survival, it would be dodgy. It would have to be close to a carriage, and the carriages, are too close to the cities, unfortunately. I hope so too. Keep away. Oh my, you've got the fever thing. Ah, that's pretty bad. You're best off then to, stay covered and stay warm and keep inside. Kind of burn it off, Georgia. Now, let's get out of here. That was a master-crafted piece. So we've pretty much done this area. I have it. And also plenty of storage is close to the house you used the last playthrough. Oh, it's close to that one. Yeah. That was hard to get to as well. Yeah, that's what you're trying to do. Good. Storage and display and stuff. Nice. What I find with some mods and some modded homes, they try to do too much. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go for this guy. We'll clear it early and get the signpost, I suppose. There's something down here. There it is. No, I think these guys are ghouls over here. But there's a nice little signpost that we'll be needing later on. And that's definitely where we should be going. Here, let's save this one. After this, we'll take some contracts, guys. Once I get this little piece. If we stay too long on this, it's nice to get some grinding in. And the higher level we get, these will be for our contracts. But look at this. This looks like a... What is it? Okay.
What now, you
And stay down. Nasty. Now we've enough necker blood to drown the entire map. So where are we going? This way, apparently. Oh, what's that, guys? Look at this one. Oh, that's where we're going, isn't it? It is. I think we've got to go this way. That's where we're going, alright. There's a lot of open space, isn't there? Something down there as well. Oh, I see. We'll have to go by water. I remember this, there's no way to get over until we reach a certain quest. The house is perfect. It has a swimming pool sized bathtub. Nice. You can enjoy a grind. It is, yeah, and this is quite enjoyable in Northwest. It sits on a mountain, nice, overlooking Whiterun. I had a 12-hour session last night of NBA 2K. Nice. So you like, that's basketball, isn't it? That's getting a bit of traction too in my country, let's say, basketball. But it will never be as big as it is in the US. Yeah, we'll try and get this way. Ah, yeah, this is the spot. Oh, I think here there's a ton of ghouls. We'll clean everything out, and then from here we'll start doing contracts. Online with me. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you've got somebody to play with as well. Road to Ball Mountain. And this opens up very late in the quest line. I think this is where we bring Ciri in the end. But there's a ton of little nasty creatures here. I think we're okay level-wise. These might be a bit high. I'm really sure they're ghouls. Oh, hi again, kid. Let's see what level these guys are. Okay. Stupid faggots. They're a little bit more deadly, I'm afraid. Oh my, they're 26. Get out. Oh, you little... Oh my god, we're dead. I hate this. There's one. One at a time for these guys. One at a time for these guys. Oh no, I think I got two. The air looks very familiar, but I don't recognize the staircase. Yeah, I'm nearly sure this is near the end. We come here with Siri. That's something got to do with the wild hunters. There's some large gates up here that get opened. I think it's where we do the... no, we do the final battle at Cairmorn, don't we? We can get this cleared out early, you know. And from here, we'll start doing contracts. But what I want to do is make it my business to connect some... I need some ingredients that you can really only get in inns. Cherry cordo and mandrake root liquid thingy, whatever it is. We need that for white gold. You know, to... well, basically for everything. And tons of it. Absolute tons of it. And we'll clear this place of junk as well. Yeah, we gotta get our junk. Now there's two more here. And these guys are not friendly. I love the junk in this game. It's the best part of the game, you know, collecting the junk. The game, it does. Yeah, it does. A lot of the games do. They're doing this new thing now, this automatic procedural thing. So they can do pretty large areas kind of randomly, like an AI thing. So making the games faster and probably, you know, hopefully better. But we'll see. No, a PC I would imagine. All the best ones are. Yeah, probably on PC. I spelled home. To fast travel back to it. Ah, that's good. Yeah. But I'm not sure if this was done with this. I think this was the old school, like by hand. It's only lately they're starting to do it. I think Starfield is done in that way. And a couple of other games maybe within the last few years. Yes, that's the one I'm talking about. I watched some kind of YouTube video on it. So they'll be able to do huge areas quickly. And then what they do, I suppose, they come in and do their little stuff. You know, houses and that. But the land map would be done very, very quick. You know, and then I suppose if they wanted a little bit more definition, they could add a little mountain here, there, or something like that. But everything doesn't have to be done by hand now. Yeah, what I found in survival, you need a house close to the 4 fast travel points. You're allowed to use the carriages. Yeah. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Once I've done the grind on this, I do contracts. Oh, little... Oh, come on, don't do this. Okay, we slugged it out with that guy. And we got that fogged thing, whatever that is. Come on. I'm not finished with you. There you go. Ah, there's some more guys down there. And we'll be out of here. I think there's only like 6 of them here. Just 2 more down there and then we're done. They are, yeah. They're nasty. They do a big hit as well, to be honest. Okay, not much we can do there. After this we'll start the contracts. There's a ton of lower ones as well. And this is the one I'm talking about. We'll go up along here and there's a book up here as well. Is there somewhere entrance? You see it? And that one is, yeah, that's for a quest near the end, I think. And there's a book here somewhere. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Necromancy, the forbidden magic. A few bits of junk here. And we'll have this preloaded, so we'll have no distractions. So everything is done as far as here, just these 2 guys to get out. And then we can move on. Not to perish in the fight. I took a few hits so I could get some in. I knew I could kind of backtrack. Just to get it over quicker. You see, this armor is pretty much rubbish. And I have no upgrades, and even with the upgrades it's pretty much rubbish.
Not your lucky day.
Come on now, guys. Use myself as bait. That's it. We got him. Cost us a potion, but we got him. Now, I think we have the place to ourselves now. And I'm almost sure these guys don't spawn back, so we just clear out the loot and then we're out of here. We have a nice little fast travel point whenever we're doing the quests here. Bit of a time saver as well. She who knows. I get the feeling there'll be a lot of Yennefer here. There. I think we have it. No, there's a little bit down here. And this runs down. I think we can get out of here by the other section. Oh, you see that? Almost missed that one. Sneaky, sneaky. Now, yeah, we can get out of this here. And we'll just work our way back. And that'll be the end of this one. Oh, tempting, isn't it? I gotta see what's down here, guys. Oh, you're kidding me. There's something down here, guys. That I didn't know. Well, my son has a new project. He wants my help with. Help him get Dragonborn armor and weapons. Ah, nice. I remember my kid, a long time ago. He wanted me to help him fix up his character. So I did all of that kind of quickly. Let's say maxed it out. All of the stats and, you know, made him up his stuff. And then he lost interest in the game. Okay, let's see what's down here. Oh, look at this. Definitely worth it, guys. Can we get out of here without dying? Please. Just about. I think this is worth looking into, guys. They do, yeah. That's what happened with my kid. Played it for about 2 days, then got, you know. I didn't mind. It was my favorite part, grinding on it. But did the whole thing. Maxed out all of his stats. Fixed up armor. Made him unbeatable. With no glitches. Yeah, this is probably our way out from that one. But we got a little upgrade. So yeah, it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. Yeah, they do. I'm going back a long time ago. Maybe about 10 years ago, maybe. Maybe a bit more. Less. About 10. Maybe 8 years ago. Yeah. He lost interest in when the character was too good. But it was no cheating. I did it properly. Which goes to show you too. You know, the whole interest is slowly creeping up. You know, if you were that powerful from the start, the game would be uninteresting. But I have, to be honest, he doesn't have that much of an attention span even today. You know what I mean, on games. Tends to start another game without even being halfway through one, and maybe might eventually get back to it. Could never understand that. You know, you either like a game or you don't. But that upgrade was totally worth it. Now let's see. Why, look at this. We've got so many to do. We'll never be able to buy enough stuff. It's too scarce. But we will try. We will definitely try. So the rules are, anytime we pass an inn, or even get close to, we'll check it for that stuff we need. Now we want to get out of here so we can start picking up some, ooh, bandit camp. We can start picking up some, contracts. That was quick.
Looks like rain.
Oh, okay, we might have a better crossbow. We just might have a better crossbow, it wouldn't be too hard. Yeah, we've got a better crossbow. I'm going to help him a bit at a time. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, to ensure he doesn't lose interest. Then again, if he lost interest in Skyrim for that reason, then nothing. Yeah, nothing he can say, really. That's what I'm saying, you either like a game or don't. But I wouldn't take it personal. Kids have, don't have much of an attention span for any game. Okay, we're pretty much done here. Yeah, we'll just work our way down the coast, I suppose. Never know what we'd find. Expecting to find something hidden. Okay, let's take these out. I think it's time we got out of here, guys. We've got a good area done. We'll find our nearest. Ooh, these are nice and high. What are these guys called? I've never... What's the name of these guys? I haven't met these before. Muck. What's that muck something? What's a muck something? What's that about? They're drowners, but what are they calling them? A muck. Muck mixer. What the? That must be something got to do with the update. And they're not dropping any... Oh, they dropped something. I can't read their name. Oh, yeah, a muck mixer or muck mixer or something. Yeah. I don't remember that name before. They're just ordinary drowners and they put a different face. Now, it could be part of... maybe they were in it. I've never seen them. That's a weird one. And of course they're useless. It's hard for me to make it out as well. Weird. Okay. You see, we're going down by Crookbank Bog, and that's the last thing I need. I want to go over here. That's our best way to do it. Yeah, you can't see their names now, but they're just drowners. Can't really see their face. Yeah, the face does look a little different. I just probably redesigned a drowner. Yeah, on the cartridges, weren't I? Yeah. They were. Those days are well and truly gone, aren't they? Very nice spot for a little house. Okay. It's going to be a long swim. I suppose. Why not? We'll take him out. You gotta love the underwater stuff in this. Just an easy kill, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Two more. Yeah, those are gone. We will see old consoles. Yeah. But they have no respect for the old consoles or games. And like Sony there was a big backlash. They were taking out servers and, you know, there was no physical copies and games were being lost forever. There should be some way of preserving the old stuff, you know. And it's going more and more away from physical discs. Yeah, you know, and everything now, you need a server to run. So when the server is gone, the game is gone. I think that's the way it's going to be. There'll be a lot of history lost. You know, it's not raking in tons of money for the companies. They just want to shut it down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But if you think about it, if you had no other need for internet or that, and now you need such good internet, the whole gaming thing can be expensive. You know, if you take in, you know, buying the games, the console, the headsets, the internet, the season passes, you know, all of that stuff. And even now, I suppose, with energy prices going sky high, you could take that into account as well. It's getting expensive to do. We are in a new age. But I heard Microsoft are putting up the price of their consoles and games again. And the more market share Microsoft gets in the industry, the more they'll jack the price. It does, doesn't it? It definitely does. The internet thing was what really did it, to be honest. You know, you're tied to an internet because of this. But the amount of advertising and stuff they do on the internet, to be honest, it should be for free, but it would probably be useless. But here, at least, there's a law. let's say with internet providers, they can't group people into categories, and give them packages like, first priority and that. Everyone has the same priority, let's say on the servers and let's say on the line. So there was a big push to try to get that changed, mostly coming from 2 US companies. I think Horizon was one and someone else. And if that was done, what they would do is they would have certain packages, and you did purposely, grey down your internet. That would have been trouble. But here in the EU, there's a law. Let's say everyone has, the same access. But obviously, you can get some internet that's better than others. That's allowed, like 1G, 5G, broadband, fiber. Oh yeah, definitely. And I think in every family now. Well, we know what's going to happen. If you're paying for internet access, it should be across the board. What would happen there is they would give priority to, it would be very, very unfair, to say the least, and they would make an absolute fortune, from it. It's beyond annoying. And YouTube, I can see YouTube go downhill pretty quickly because of it, to be honest. They're even now trying to sell subscriptions. They want you to pay for YouTube. They've been losing more and more ground to the likes of TikTok, and they're not making it any better. There's another one that's in trouble as well. Netflix. They spend too much making movies and messing them up. I cannot watch a Netflix movie. I have yet to see a Netflix movie where there's not at least 10 flashbacks and I can't keep track of the movie. Whoever they have directing and making the movies are addicted to flashbacks and forward flashes and side flashes. I've yet to see something made by them. They're useless at adapting something from... We've seen it in The Witcher, adapting stuff. They bring in these new hotshot guys that, want to use the premise of that to do their own thing, and it's a disaster, an absolute disaster. And they're overstretched. They've spent too much money. And now, let's say, they're coming out with a thing here, where you can have more accounts on your account. Well, they've got to be tuned in every month, I think, to the main account. So they're making it harder to share your access with your family. So that's going to hit them hard. You see, the problem with Netflix during the pandemic, they had a huge surge, which is obvious. Everybody's staying in, everybody's, watching something. And their shares went sky high and, the old thing, we want to make more now next year, which was pretty stupid. So when the pandemic ended, obviously, people got rid of their subscriptions, they had jobs and stuff and, too much things to do. And they took a hit, a big hit, let's say, in their share price. To try and claw that back now, they want to charge people more and cut off any of the privileges they've already had, which is going to just make the whole situation worse. So Netflix will go down that road as well eventually. All it takes is one more company to come in, let's say. That's anyway fair. Greed. Plain and simple. But Netflix was struggling in the beginning. They wanted to sell it out to Blockbuster, of all people. And they came in anyway to try and do a deal. And Blockbuster laughed them out the door. So Blockbuster was slow to change. They went down pretty quick. And it looks like Netflix are as well. Yeah, there will be. There will be. Every company now is vying to control the market. And if they do, it's all over. You know what I mean? This is why I was worried about Microsoft. What they're doing as well. And Microsoft, they can change their mind pretty quickly. You know, they can spend even billions, I suppose, on something and then drop it like a hot coal. You know. Amazon Prime Video, only because I pay half price. Yeah, there's another thing as well they do, and I think it's pretty unfair. You could be with a subscription service for 2 decades, for 20 years, and they'll charge you full price for everything. Actually, they'll try and squeeze more. And if you're a new customer, they'll give you half price deals, you know, and they'll roll out the red carpet and all of that stuff. There should definitely be some kind of loyalty program to keep their existing customers. So they're pretty short-sighted. You get guys that have been on platforms, let's say, 10 years, and just get fed up. And then they go, yeah. It really ticks me off. You know, free equipment, you know, half price this for X amount. You know, when I was with Sky for over 20 years. And if anything broke down, I got my own equipment and fixed it myself. And they were always pretty rude to me, you know, trying to skank me for more money. I eventually got rid of them. I couldn't take them anymore. Yeah, all about the new counts, isn't it? All about the new stuff. Never thinking about the loyal customer. You know, we have you already, so, you know, you're okay. They can't see how many, let's say, there's lots of people that would just stay for the, you know, the cheap stuff, and then they're gone to another company. Just like what Mixer did, let's say paying Ninja and the guys to stream on Mixer, and when he was done then they'd just go back. It's the same thing. Yeah. People aren't rewarded. No. Yeah, you're just a tool to be used. And when you can't be used anymore, then you're dropped. Yep, you're dropped. And the unions they're not around anymore, to be honest. You know, I heard, like, some companies, the propaganda they put out about unions, you know, oh, they'll just take your money, you know, they'll make it hard for you and all this stuff. What little liberties we have in the workplace today was all on the back of unions going back centuries. Unions are pretty much non-existent, and the ones that are going are playing the game with the employers. They're not much good, you know what I mean? But if you're in a job and let's say you haven't got a union to back you, if your boss says to you, okay, everyone here is working 8 hours a day, I want you to work 15 hours a day, or 12. And then you say, oh, well, I can't do that. Well, say, well, that's it then. There's other people who will do your job. Or if he says, I'm giving you only just you a 20% pay cut. You know what I mean? They're trying to get rid of what little regulations they have in the UK. Slowly, it's being eroded away. The only thing, there's even a charter in the EU, and they're trying to back out of that one. If they do, things are going to get really bad in the UK. You know, where your boss could walk in and you could be there 20 years and you could say, well, bye-bye, you know, done with that. Then you'll see pensions going and all of that stuff. It'll be back to serfdom again, you know. But the Conservatives have been in there for, 13, 14 years, and they've left the country in a way worse state than they found it. And they've had everything their own way for the past 4 days. Everything they've wanted. Every vote they put up, they were backed. Every stupid thing they wanted to do, they did. And they've done a lot of damage, to be honest. You know? I think the only thing holding it together was the EU regulations. And even the EU regulations need to be, let's say, a bit more stringent. Okay, here we go, guys. The only recourse you have if you're treated unfairly by your employer, like the government is not going to step in. They never will. You know what I mean? The only recourse you have is strike. You know what I mean? There's strength in numbers. But like, not striking for nothing. Like, if a worker is working and he just wants a cost of living increase to match inflation, because if he doesn't get that, each week, each year or each week he works, he's working for less. If you get a 2% raise and inflation goes up by 10, you're down 8%. You know what I mean? And yet the employers are making more and more and more and more and more. We'll get to the stage where you haven't got enough, so you get another job. Then that's not enough. Then your wife works. Then that's not enough. Then you've got your kids working. Then that's not enough. So where does it end? You know what I mean? So yeah, there should be no matter how unskilled labour is, there should be no wage accepted that you can't live on. You know what I mean? If you do a full week's work, if you do a 40-hour, you should be getting enough money to, to live. I don't mean live large. I mean to live. Food, utilities, roof over your head, medical care, And if an employer can't pay someone enough to live, just to live, they have no business having a company. But they will. They will. They'll get people to work for peanuts if they're allowed to. Of course they will. It is. Yeah, it is. But you see, you've got so many people in government, and these people, prime ministers who have hundreds of millions and wives that have billions, like, they're not going to worry about you. They were born in, their own private hospitals and their own private estates. You know what I mean? So every tax break that comes that helps the wealthy and takes from your pocket, why should they change that? No, 40 hours maximum. One adult from your family working 40 hours should be enough to pay your rent, your utility bills, and, let's say, your medical expenses. You should be guaranteed to survive. You, your wife, and let's say 2 kids. You know what I mean? And that should be enough. Then let's say you can work more if you want nicer things. But there's no way you should be working a 40-hour week. Like, there's some jobs where you can work a 40-hour week that wouldn't even pay for your rent. So where's that going? You know what I mean? $10 an hour, 40-hour week, $400. So, okay, $400. Let's say you get that $400 cash. You don't have to pay tax. We'll leave the tax out of it. And God knows how many taxes are on that. Let's say you get the 400 into your hand. If you were living in, let's say, New York, Blonde, would you be able to rent an apartment, pay for your utilities, buy food, and maybe, let's say, something to wear, nothing too expensive? Do you think you could manage on $400 a week, which you probably wouldn't be getting, that would be taxed? But let's say you were getting that. Could you manage, let's say, in a city like New York on $400 a week? See what I mean? So what's the point in having these jobs? Now, they'll say, okay, get a better job. But if you have got to work so many hours, how can you get a better job? You're afraid if you lose the job you have, you won't be able to get another one, and you're out in the street living under a bridge. You know what I mean? have to live in 250 square feet apartments. Unbelievable. Single people who live alone. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I don't know. I can understand, let's say some jobs you can't be paying tons and tons of money in that. But something has to be done. There should be no job out there, and let's say, where you can work full time and you can't afford to live from that. So what's the point in working? Or a car, or a van, yeah. It's a strange situation. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You know? And then, when a situation is like that, you've got too much competition for the better jobs. And let's see, what is a better job? Like, some jobs will give you medical care in the US, I've heard. But it's not a law. It's a decision on that company. They don't have to, if they don't want to. You know what I mean? So lots of people are afraid to lose their job because they've got medical care. So they're working for medical care and a roof over their head, and that's it. They can barely survive from week to week. We're talking no holidays, no free time. Well, that's going to cause a lot of social issues. You know what I mean? Yeah. It will change that, guys, eventually. Because we see inflation going through the roof. We see employers taking more and more. And eventually people will have enough. Well, take a bit, Chad. It will take a bit. Every time I go to the store, I expect to see, and I do, prices on some products raised by 20% each week. You know what I mean? Let's say there was some eggs. 12 months ago, I got them. They were like €3. Now, they're $5.29. You know, stuff like that. So, if something is around, let's say, €2, every week I can go in and I can see that it's $2.10. Now it's $2.25, $2.35, a little bit here and there. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that would put a lot of strain on your family and social life as well. You're not getting time to spend it with your families. You know, marriages break down because of that stuff. And then you've got kids, you know. Kids, it's always best to have at least one parent stay at home with kids. So it has an impact on your kids' life as well. They've got a lot to answer for. Not as much as you might think. I don't know how much was exported from there. Well, there's another problem, the energy problem. We've always been ignoring renewable energy to a certain extent, even here in Europe, for oil and stuff. And I can understand that because the world's economy is basically based on oil. So if we were to stop using oil overnight, it would be a disaster because it's our economy. So we had decades and decades to wean off it slowly, to put more and more money into technologies, and let's say that would be more sustainable, you know, and each country could become somewhat self-sufficient and not be held to ransom by oil-producing countries that can say, we're not selling you oil anymore, and close your country down. Or say, oh yeah, we will, but at 10 times the price. What are you going to do about it? You know? What would have helped as well is, let's say, if every country didn't sell their offshore contracts to private companies, leasing them for 99 years or whatever the case may be, these companies sucking the oil wells dry, selling it back to you, and inflating the price. I said it before and I'll say it again. All gas reserves, fish, wildlife, oil and minerals belong to the citizens of a country, not to the government to hand out as party favours to their powerful friends. It's not to be bargained. Any proceeds from any natural resources in the country should go back into the country for the citizens' benefit. If they're going to sell the stuff at full price, the profits from that go back into infrastructure, healthcare, schools, not to private corporations with big bank accounts. You know what I mean? Really? Yeah. Both parents have to leave home. That's a problem. Yeah, that is a problem. I, ideally, at least one parent to be there, you know. Yeah, yeah, that's the way it should be. See, what's happening northwest? Let's say there's an oil field found in the North Sea. So the government then, blah blah, yeah? Then the government will lease that out to some foreign company or some private company, right? For peanuts. Like, it would be like you selling your brand new car for $1. And you'd say, well, what's the point? That makes no sense. Well, this is how I see it. Let's say if I lease out the oil well for, let's say, $1 billion. It sounds a lot. And then we put that into our economy and fix a few things here and there. Well, that oil company will get that back in 12 months. And they've got 98 or 99 years then to suck that well dry. And then they can inflate the price and they can hold you to ransom. And you would say, why would politicians do that? Well, these companies, you know, they've got a lot of perks for these politicians, as far as I can see. You know, contributing to, let's say, their re-election, or, you know, giving their relatives nice cushy jobs. So you can look at it that way, you know. Yes, media especially, and that's a problem. Well, that's just the way I see it. I could be wrong. But all natural resources from a country should be public, no private. And in an ideal world, energy and food would be public as well. Because we've seen what's happened with food. You can be held to ransom, let's say, with food, water, the essentials. Food, water, and energy. These are the three things that you cannot do without. So whoever controls any of these three industries can basically hold you to ransom any time they feel like it. I know it's kind of drastic, but it kind of looks that way. They'll say, oh, we need kind of free trade and entrepreneur and, you know, all of that stuff, but that's like the trickle-down effect kind of thing. Or at the very least, say, if something costs you X amount of money, the maximum you can sell that for is 3 times what it costs you, or twice what it costs you. You know what I mean? And you've got to prove how much something costs you. You know what I mean? So let's say if you get this item and you bought it and you're going to transport it and take your workers and all of that into account and it stands you $1. Let's say you sell it for $3. A maximum percentage profit on something. Probably wouldn't work. But it's nice to think about. You see something's coming in that's costing them $10 and they're selling it for 1,000. Well, okay, I'm exaggerating. Coming in for maybe $100 and they're selling it for 1,200. But that's an ideal one. I can't see that happen. You know. Yeah, but what if you can't afford them blonde? How do they manage that? So, the law can be hypocritical in a sense. You know, what if you can't afford your utilities? What if every penny you get is going into your rent and you can't afford electricity and you've got to use a candle and freeze to death at night? Or what they're doing in the UK, where some families, apparently as far as social media is concerned, they're getting up in the morning, they're sending their kids to school, so they've got a choice. You know, give the kids their lunch and they don't eat, or choose between food and energy. The governments are good to give out laws. They're very, very good to do that. But they're no good to help. Hmm. They can turn them off when they condemn your home. Ah. What if you can't afford to? You know? But imagine the billions and trillions that are spent on stuff that is of absolutely no benefit. And yet you can see the suffering on people that work every hour that God sends. That's a dark place to be. To know that you've got to work, so many hours just to stay alive. That's depressing. Unbelievable. Well, one problem is too many different taxes. There should be one consolidated tax so you know where you're going. I know it would be hard to implement in some countries that have their own states or counties doing their own thing, but that would be the first thing that would have to be, set right. There's got to be something like that, and it's got to be fair, and it's got to be for everyone. And the same with tax. Let's say if you're a fireman or a nurse or a taxi driver, and if you're paying, let's say, 25-30% of everything you earn, everyone else should be doing the same, regardless how much they make. You know what I mean? This is another thing I can't seem to understand. You know what I mean? So if you make $1,000 a week, and you've got to pay, let's say, 20% of that, and a corporation makes $1 billion, and actually sometimes they get a rebate. They actually don't pay anything but get money back on a rebate. They actually make money. I know the argument is these companies then will just upshot and leave and go to some third world country, and we lose all these jobs and whatsoever the case may be. They have laws in place in Germany to stop that. If a company is founded in a country, they cannot leave without permission from, let's say, if you're in New York, they cannot leave without permission from, let's say, the state of New York to leave. So they can't set up a company elsewhere. I think it's fair. So they take their money beforehand. Yeah. The whole tax thing it's kind of complicated, to be honest. But it's not complicated, let's say, how much tax everyone across the board should be paying. Could be, I suppose. Another thing that would help as well, here we tend to have more economical cars. So big cars, I don't know, I know they're nice and everything, but we really need to be getting off this gasoline, petrol, gas kind of stuff. I can't see, well, the way technology is that I see it, we won't be able to generate enough electricity to exclusively run electric cars. I can't see it happen unless we come up with some kind of little kind of system where you could charge them at home on some kind of renewable energy thing. It's a big job, guys. You know what I mean? But it's a job that was doable if they were serious about it maybe 20 years ago, and started ploughing some of that money into some R&D, research and development, Here they tax the money you make. Yeah, we call it PAYE, pay as you earn. Then they tax what you spend. Yeah, here we call it VAT, value added tax. That's even taxes on utilities and phone. Yeah, yeah. I can understand that. You know, the kind of circle where the money goes, and maybe the percentages could be something that could be argued about. But what I can understand is, you know, expecting somebody to work for next to nothing in wages for 40 hours and then go through all of that system and be expected to live on that. It's obvious they can't, you know. That's the really confusing one to me. The rest is down to percentages and, you know, consolidating taxes and who pays what. That would be easy compared to understand compared to the other thing, you know. Oh, what is this?
I like that silver.
What have we got here? This is a weird looking spot, isn't it? Ooh, bolt with bait. Huh. That's pretty random, isn't it? Okay, we're going for the Griffin gear, aren't we? Interesting. Okay, let's see if we'll have a crack at the Griffin gear then. Enact tax increases without a vote on the people in Washington State, and then you have a choice when voting. It should be repealed. The problem we have here, I understand we have to be taxed. Money has to come from somewhere to run everything. But the system is a little bit skewed in some areas. For me, it's how much certain people get taxed. It always seems to be way that the wealthier you are, the less you pay, in percentage-wise, anyway. You know what I mean? So, I think the shortfall we're getting from that, you know, the little guy is getting squeezed all the time because he has no voice. He's got no power. He had a little bit of power with the unions, but they're mostly a joke now. The way we see it here in Out West, it doesn't really make a difference who you vote for in our government. We basically have the same thing. It doesn't matter what they promise. You know what I mean? Makes no difference. The outcome is the same. So, the voting thing for us doesn't really work. Like, I remember one ex-politician, he was on TV. And he was our version of president or PM or whatever you want to call it. But he was retired about a year. So he was confronted by this reporter. He's saying, oh, well, you know, the last time you got in and you promised this and you promised that and you didn't do one thing. And he looked at him and he started laughing. He said, well, that's what we do, he said. We promise stuff. We don't have to do it, he said. That's the game. That's literally what he said. But we knew that anyway. But it was strange to hear someone absolutely admit it, you know. They do, and the government doesn't stop it. You see, most of the corporations, Blonde, the way the system works as I see it, let's say the fiasco of this, giving corporations big tax breaks, and corporations will pay their workers more, and they'll hire more workers, and that money will be spent by the workers, and it'll be circulating in the economy. No, that's not what happens. When they get the money, They actually let people go, but let's not even go there. When they get the money, what they'll do is they'll do stock buyback. They'll buy back their own stock, you know. And then what's left, they'll buy government bonds. And the governments love that. You know what I mean? It's like a kind of loan. Governments would usually get big loans from companies. Companies are bankers to governments. But the trickle-down effect, this silly thing, I hear this every generation. And every time I hear it, it's like everybody says, oh, lovely, this is going to work. Every generation gets caught by this so-called trickle-down effect. No. It works out where, let's say, the poorest people get a couple of percent, and the guys at the very top make out like bandits with 20 or 30%. This trickle-down thing is a gag. It literally is. And remember, the shortfall in taxes, Blonde, because of this so-called trickle-down effect, this shortfall in taxes will have to be made up somewhere. And they're not going to tax the rich. They're going to put up your rates to get that back. Of course they are. So for the couple of percent that you might be better off, maybe let's say 5, almost immediately you're worse off 15, so you're down 10. The rich get richer, the poor get poorer. The trickle-down thing and giving corporations big tax breaks when they're not paying enough tax as it is makes no sense to me. When they get that money, they buy their own shares back and buy government bonds. And maybe a nice jet. Exactly. That's how it works. And that's been proven every generation. But they still keep doing it to a new generation that doesn't understand how it works. And they make it sound like it's a great thing. If you were working in a restaurant, Blonde, okay? You and let's say 6 other people, and you're on minimum wage. And the government gave that guy $1 million that the taxpayer would have to pay back. And he said, we're giving your boss $1 million, and he's going to share that among ye, and you'll have tons of money, and you can spend that. You think your boss is going to give you any of that money when he won't give you a fair wage as it is? Nah, doesn't work that way. But I've seen that pseudo financial kind of wrangling. I've seen that pseudo-science thing with this trickle-down effect going way back to the 60s. It's a great gag if you don't know what it's about. Okay, where are we going? I'm on a fixed income. I got a raise by about $60 in January. Everything went up more than that. Yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah. You see what I mean? So it's like if you got back to where you were, it's like you're getting maybe what? $40 less when you consider what you can buy with that money. But Turkey's getting it really bad. They're on a hyperinflation. Stuff is going up like 100% a year in Turkey. You know what I mean? And if this inflation keeps going the way it is, that's what's going to happen. You'll see economies crash. You know, because once people start selling their government bonds and that because of this stuff, you know, the US dollar is considered to be the kind of world currency. And if that collapses, and, you know, maybe the Chinese currency takes over, it's going to be bad. No, that's the way it works. That's how the trickle-down economy works as well. And then if you pull a policy like that and you run for re-election, all the big companies who got a nice payday will definitely back you in your re-election campaign. You're a good friend. And we all take care of our friends. There's the one we can't really hit that yet. It's too far out in Crookback Bog. Pity. I suppose I could sneak coming down here, but it's not worth it. Let's go do some contracts, guys. Okay, let's go down this way. We'll make our way back to Crow's Perch. Yeah, we'll do some contracts. It's worrying. I've seen it, blonde. It will get to the stage where all of the money that you make will just be paying off debt. There'll be nothing to spend in the country. Yeah. There'll be nothing to spend. But economies crash pretty quickly, blonde. It happens almost overnight. You know, once the stock market and other things, you know, international lenders, once they lose confidence in a country, it's all over. It's a domino effect. It's literally all over. Yeah. I don't know, this debt, this loan thing, it's ridiculous. Yes, yes. That was a loss of confidence in the stock market. It was almost like a Ponzi scheme, not West. There was people buying shares and stuff because it was going up and going up and going up. And eventually then when... It's like musical chairs. When the music stopped, people had no chair to sit on. And, yeah. The depression was followed by the stock market crash. Yeah. Well, there was a few things there, wasn't there? Yeah. Yeah. It's strange you should say that, Northwest. But the events of that is still keeping you out of it. Your economy, you could say. Let's say it took World War II with a massive building of tanks and weapons and guns and stuff. Everyone was working and the economy got going again. If you know what I mean. And even now today, a lot of the work is from military. You know, weapon contractors, people in the service and that. So it's still keeping your country afloat. It's almost like your economy is based on military. You know. Yeah. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah. Yes. So it did kind of kick off that kind of this is good for the economy. You know, we're all working, we're all getting there. But the massive cost of keeping such a large military, and you know, everyone needs a military, but the massive cost and then, you know, each year going into more and more debt can only be sustained for so long. But I suppose there's a lot of economists that look at it that way as well. You know, the kind of mobilization during the Second World War did get you out of a pretty low place. And it seemed to gain traction from that. Other countries after the Second World War, let's say take Japan and Germany for instance, they went into manufacture. Germany went into other stuff and eventually into the car industry and stuff. Yeah. Well, that would be kind of bringing in money. Which now I suppose has got to the stage where military is literally just, you know, dishing it out. Oh, look at this, guys. Bandits Camp. Where's the... Oh, Bandits Camp is the name of... Oh, okay. I thought it was literally a bandits camp. What is this anyway? Person in distress. Oh, okay. Now we want to be careful here, guys. We'll have to follow this guy home. There must be a village quite close by. Or a camp that guy is living in. Oh, they're very low. Renegade leader. They're not much, are they? Hey, now. Person, I wonder is that... Oh. These guys are very low. Oh, there's the key. Obviously we take our junk and get our stuff. Oh, hang on. Oh, we gotta know where this guy is going as well. I could never find them once they leave. They said they're going to this village or that village, and some of them actually have rewards and cards and stuff, I remember. I wonder is this the same guy? One guy has a nice card. Well, I got a decent amount of junk anyway. Come on. Okay, I think we've got everything, guys. No, we haven't. Far from it. Far from it. Oh, was that a pair of hands? You see that, guys? A pair of hands. I gotta take a screenshot of that one. You see that pair of hands floating? Let's take a screenshot of that one. Straight away I thought of that song. You remember that old 70s song, Northwest? I think it might have been Boney M, was it? You remember that one? Hands up, baby, hands up. Give me your heart, give me. Oh, I just had to take that one. Now, let's see where this guy's going to. Oh, he's just a soldier, is he? No, he's a merchant.
Well, I've no gold. I've not, in fact, but...
Will you...
come to Claywich, I'll have a bloody barmy reward for you. You watch, wait and
Claywich, Claywich. Now let's see if we can open that door from Claywich. I'm following this guy. I could never find these guys. Well, what I love about this game is the enemies won't attack the NPCs. Well, we might lose him on the way down. Let's see where he goes to. He's a merchant, alright. So we must be quite close to, oh, nah, it wouldn't be, it's probably there. Oh, that's a long walk. That's Orrit and Claywich. That's probably Clay Witch. Oh, we'll walk with him. Nice stroll in the countryside. So he's a merchant in Clay Witch, isn't it? They're usually quite close. So, the closest place I could see for a town would be that one. God. That's a bit, isn't it? But it can be hard to find. No. Well, if there's a blacksmith in Clay Witch, will be another vendor for us. We need them. But then again, it could be just some little camp. It's hard to know. Well, he's going here, so... Yeah, it's probably there. That's Clay Witch. Looks like it. Get some soda. I just get some soda for one moment. Now, we definitely need to be fixed up anyway. But I think we'll do the contracts, they're more fun. We need to start getting at least some of them, or take the low ones. So contracts, and we need tons of that stuff. Well, inns. That's the only place we can pick it up. It's called Cherry Cordo, and then I think the Mandrake stuff. Oh, there's a quest there as well. I better save here just in case. It's one of those ones that starts straight away. Bandits.
Boy, you there?
It is.
Look, we got ourselves free.
And if I see this
Shut it, soul back.
Oh,
Aye. Now I see it.
no need to kill him.
recognize the guild.
Aye, master. Forgive us for not remarking on it earlier. Please.
Gaffer! Gaffer! Now listen. Might pass through.
We might have lost that other guy now because of that.
But when I do, I don't want to run into you. That clear?
As a summer's day, my lord. Godspeed you on your path.
Okay, that didn't take long.
Gaffer, Gaffer. Was it now?
See that? It's a contract.
He's a witcher. So back. What? Shut it.
I could have killed him. It wasn't worth it. Now I don't know. There's the other guy. Where's that other stupid idiot? I should have gone around that, shouldn't I? He's a merchant from we've lost him. He said he was in Clay Witch. We'll see. No, boatmaker's hut. Abandoned site. This is a problem, guys. I do have a save here anyway, don't I? I do. I'll sidestep these guys. I want to follow the other one. We'll go back and get those guys. They'll go back to the village, I think. Hopefully.
The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Syriot seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout.
We'll have to go back for
The Witcher
those.
set off to find it, with Kira in
I lost the guy I was
Syriot
following.
had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had.
He might be
The
gone now.
ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost. until Kira gave him a new lead, the Crones of Crookback Bog.
Hopefully he's still there. The merchant, yeah, he's there. Oh, he won't. Oh, there he is. Keep an eye on that merchant. We'll go back and get that in a moment. There he is. We don't want to lose him. Now I'll mark that spot so we can go back. There. He did say Clay Witch. So, this is not Clay Witch. This is an abandoned site. This is going to be a problem as well. Don't get it. Where is he going to? Apparently. We'll have to come back and do this as well. We've got the time. Okay, this is going to be a problem. That's a long walk, isn't it? If we don't get attacked, we're not too bad. We'll have to come back here in a moment. Back to those two places. The abandoned village. And that guy. So where's... Oh my god, where's Clay Witch? It's probably one of these. I think I missed this guy before he didn't show up. Mind is occupied, yeah? I missed a card before for these guys. He never showed up in the town. I think in the early days it used to be a bug or a glitch. But Clay Witch will have a signpost. We can go back and take those two bits up pretty quickly. I wonder where this Clay Witch is. He's going in a straight line, so it's probably here. No, this couldn't be. Where is Clay Witch? Oh, for God's sake. There's another one I've got to avoid as well. It is down here. That's 3 spots I've got to do. Chances are now one of these will be gone when I go back. That one, and that one. He's going there. Maybe I should have left him there. He better be worth the trouble. Clay Witch. Gotta be that one. Yeah, think we're here at long last. So what are we gonna do? That one. That one. And that one. Here we go, this is Clay Witch. Oh, at least settles in, we see what he has. Come back and we'll loot this in a moment. Clay Witch, this is it. Oh, where does he go? Just the one with a dock. I think he has a card. Yeah, he does have a card. I missed this the last time. I think he has a ton of cards. We need them bad. Yeah. That's the guy we want.
Oh, Saviour's here.
Yeah, and he's a card player as well.
What you haven't stopped.
Nice. And he's got cards. Perfect. Ooh. Huh. And he's got... No. He hasn't got any of the other stuff, but he had a good bit. Now we'll take his card as well.
So long.
What?
Then we loot this place and we'll go back and we'll check out those 3 locations.
Trade's good and all, but I'm
Especially
anxious to
the
see
exclamation
what
marks.
specifically.
Oh, Scorch. Eee. I know it's a waste of a card. I'll have to get rid of that Scorch. I don't like playing them. Oh. Well, that worked, didn't it? That definitely worked. Oh, nice. He's got a spy. Now, we'll have some fun. Ooh, he has another spy. He's got a lot of spies. Ooh. Okay, we're running out of room now. I think we'll go with these 2 here. That's not good, is it? Okay. I'll play that game. He's wasting his time. He's passed. And I'll pass. Now, let's get our card. I don't see any problems here. Yeah, he's dead. He's gone. Ooh. Woohoo. Yeah, okay, let's win this game. That's it, we got a card. Let's see what we got. Monster card, I'd say. No, Dennis. Who's Dennis Cranmer? Cranmer. Probably a spy, is he? The black infantry. There he is. An elf. Okay, I need to polish one of these cards out here. There, we get rid of Kira Metz. No, get rid of you. There. Now, let's see. I did read the Gwent is based on another card game. Oh, really? It has that kind of medieval touch, doesn't it? Okay, those two guys are still here, so we should be good. I want to make sure they don't disappear. We'll just give this one a quick looting. It shouldn't take long. And then we'll go back and do those other little quests we missed. I had a feeling he was the guy with the cards. Now, there's two more buildings, I think. Huh. Henchman. Baron's henchman. Locked. I think that's it, guys. There wasn't much to clean on this. So what's this all about? We are the commander, blah blah blah, claim each other both to labour for the empire. Oh my god. Commenting in the Middle Ages, wasn't it? Now, let's get these other ones done. So, what we want to do is nip back, and we get this one here. And then clear out this, and that, and then we should be good. Here, let me save this. Of course, we'll do a spot of farming. Oh, we want to be careful on that other one as well. That wasn't bad. Now, I'll just pause this here for just one moment, guys. I'll take a really, really quick bathroom break. It won't be a moment. Oh, back. Silver sword. There. We should be okay. Oh, from 1995, and his team around managing and employing mercenaries to the right province to take control of Italy. Ah, that was probably based on something as well. Well, there was tons of strange games in medieval times. But I doubt anything like that. Probably, oh really? About Gwent. Nice. What's that there, guys? I know I'm probably going to be sorry for going in here, but...
Quiet here. And it stinks of carrion. Not good. Necrophages. Great.
Oh, big ones.
Damn, you're ugly.
I can come back and do the quest here later if it is. Oh! Okay, I got him anyway.
Not a living soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after.
Oh, where the cat and the wolf play. Nah, we can't touch that. We definitely can't touch that.
While While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend.
We'll go around that.
Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage.
I should have known by the level of the enemies. We can't touch that. That's about another Witcher. And that's now how you start that quest.
The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed.
We're skipping a lot in that quest.
Until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
I ignore that then. Oh, let me see. Ignore that with a vengeance. We'll take a wide berth on that one. Right. We'll go back and clear up this mess we left behind. I see you've learned a lot. Yeah, I have. I'm not going anywhere around that midsection. But I think, you know, Skyrim taught us that as well. About tripping over quests.
What? Lost your nerve?
What was that about, guys? Whatever, it's done now anyway. Doesn't show up as a quest anyway. I don't know, what was that about? Oh, they, I thought he was, well, whatever. They don't show up as quests regardless. Now. I miss Skyrim, yeah. We'll be happy when you start. Yeah, I want to do it in the very, very near future. I want to do it at Parmedet, Northwest. Oh, hi Zaglar. How are you? I hope you've been well. I miss Skyrim too, to be honest. There, that's where we're going. Those little kind of exclamation marks don't show up as quests, they're just little sightings. Here we go. Monster nest.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, don't take it. Personally. There we go. I think when we clear the nest, these guys will be okay. Ish. We'll have a little search around first, I think. And then we go back to those bandits on the bridge. And we'll be done in this area, I'd say. Not much, but still. Something. So, what have you been up to, Zaglar? Ah, there it is. So I think when we take out the monster nest, this little village will come back. Ish. Where are you? What bombs have we got? Yeah, that's the one I want.
Ghoul nest.
In you go.
Just destroy it.
Bang.
Come on.
75. happens sometimes. I don't know what that's about. Hi, Destiny. How are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Destiny? Having a lot of fun on this. Trying to avoid the traps and the quests. Yeah. Ooh, we got up a level. 2 points available. Nice. Let's go back to this guy and collect our junk. You didn't drop anything. Yeah. Doesn't matter. We're here for our junk. That's it. Right, we're done with... Oh, there's a bar here. I can't believe it. Nah. You're joking.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Oh no, it's this guy.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Nah, they got it wrong. He's an alchemist. Yeah, what's the beer sign?
Farewell.
He's got a beer sign. Ah well, doesn't make much of a difference. That's... Oh, we've got these guys back here, don't we? We've got to get rid of those. So what have we got up here? Ah, really, do I want to be killing tons of these guys?
You, white one. What's
Why
your
not?
business?
Let's get
Lonely
rid of
man
these.
around your ear?
This is where the cat and the wolf play. This is actually where it starts here. Oh, we can clear it out, I suppose. There's another witcher here. I think we let him go. Went grocery shopping today. Nice. Big sale at the store. Cool. I found myself some Kerrygold cheese again. Ah. Cool.
What? Lost your nerve, Dan?
Oh, that's it. We'll leave it so now. That's where the other quest starts here. I know we go here. There, let's get out of here before we mess anything up. Now, where's these other guys? So what do we like with this one? 91 out of 21 character. Huh. I don't even know what we'll do. We've got all of these in 6. We need them down here. So we're going to 4. Well, definitely the shield. Where is that shield? Yeah, core ability. What's that current level? Current shield pushes opponent back when it breaks. Blah blah blah. Yeah. There. That will do for a while. Now, where's the other 2 guys we were looking for? These bandits at the bridge and then we're done there. Then we're definitely doing the contracts, guys. But that was nice. We got some more cards. Once these got uncovered, I had no choice but, you know, take them out. Or forget about them. Now we do these guys that we missed, so we'll just scare them off.
Boy, you there. Oh, look, we
got ourselves a customer.
Yeah, we can easily kill them, but what's the point?
Oh, afraid you're mistaken. If we're to let you pass, you gotta pay.
And if I
How has the weather been for you? Pretty much the same as Iglar. Damp, overcast, kind of rainy. Yeah. But, you know, good solid weather, temperate, warm nights. Well, I find anyway. The weather doesn't change much here, to be honest. Maybe in the winter it might get a tad bit colder. And if we're lucky, we could get a reasonable summer for a few weeks. Reasonable by our standards. But a very damp climate, you know. But pretty much the same, you know.
see this medallion?
Gaffer! Gaffer! Shut it, Solbeck. Aye. Now I see it. We didn't mean no...
Recognize the guild?
Aye, Master. Forgive us for not remarking on it earlier. Please. Gaffer! Gaffer!
Now listen. Might pass through again someday. Don't know when. But when I do, I don't want to run into you. That clear?
As are summer's day, my lord. Godspeed you on your path.
And then make a run for it.
Gaffer! Gaffer! Was it now, Solbeck? Gaffer, he's a witcher.
I think to go back to the village or something. If you don't like the weather, hang around, it will change in a minute. There. World map. Okay, we need some contracts. Okay, we'll try some contracts. Here. In Lindenvale, I suppose. We'll try these contracts. It's a good place to start. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll get fixed up. There might, if we're lucky, there might be a blacksmith here. If not, we'll fast travel to one with a blacksmith. We might do that werewolf quest. That one was cool. Oh, what's this? Well, we have a look at this, guys. We do have a save. Let's see, what's this about? Usually there's tons of junk in the water, but not here. So what have we got? Oh, nothing much, but... Huh. Probably opens up later for a quest, I'd say. If not, it's a waste of a small island. Right, let's keep going. By rights, we should be chancing our arm in the higher areas, you know, to get some more of the mutagen, but no. We take out the contracts. My god. Oh my. I don't think I could function in that kind of weather. Guarded treasure. Fair enough. Right there. Oh, some kind of bird. Forktail. Yeah, he was wasting his time. Well, that was easy. It wasn't much of a guarded treasure, was it? Yeah, we got it. Let's have a look at that. That's perfectly shaded out. Yep. Now. Yeah, there's a blacksmith here as well. And I think the werewolf quest is here. That's where we're going to, guys. And we start to take out the contracts for a change. Drowners. Bye bye. Right. What's that there, guys? There seems to be some kind of rubble. I don't think I've seen this before. Nah, it's just kind of weird brush piles. Right. Let's get fixed up with this guy.
Ice encased his armor, like winter on a glass plate. His eyes red, like embers in a fire. Lean on me.
Trust. Show me.
Now. Still gonna get rid of all our junk, but she got 41, 23, 18, 21, 21. Ah, that'll have to do. Right, let's go questing.
So long.
It's 2 AM. Oh yeah, it is for you. Exactly. Good night, everyone. Have a great day stream. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Oh, hang on. I seen them. I'm going to stop this alarm. Now I think someone has that on. And I'll just tell them. There we go.
Like me kitty cats.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods?
Not one of the Baron's men,
You know
are
how
you?
it is. Had too many mouths to feed.
What kind of mother are ye?
More food for the rest now.
married before when it great.
Wouldn't mind a looking. Farewell.
What?
Got anything interesting? Farewell. What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure, savings really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Thistle. Shenanacking.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Do not hear their huntsman. That some fiend prowls the thickets.
What am I to heat my pot?
Show me what you got. Run, Roach.
Help! By the gods, save me! Please, don't leave me here. They'd have eaten me alive for certain. Corpses must have drawn them. Thank you for not leaving me there. Seems luck's with me at times after all.
Luck? Guess things could be worse. You get infected recently? That why you haul corpses?
What? No, it's me job. Well paid too.
Thing is, you're not a witcher or a mage, so you're not immune.
I'm no foul mutant, thank the gods. But no worries, eh? It's just, well, no illness ever holds me.
How did this happen?
Axle snapped first. So, I poked me in underneath, see if I could fix it. Then out of the blue, a howl from the woods. My mare reared as if a wolf had already clinched her hind. The cart tipped and whoa, the cargo fell right on top of me.
Your horse run off?
Aye, damn thing bolted. Ain't that my luck? If it don't rain, a wagon of stiffs pours on me head.
Gonna need a new cart. Gotta burn this one, soon.
Can't I just bury the stiffs somewhere near? Cart's still fit for fixing.
Anyone learns you carried plague victims in it, no one will ever hire you again.
Why would they need to learn? I won't tell if you don't.
And you'll spread the pox for miles around.
Oh, needs must, I suppose. Got anything to start a fire with? Well, lit up like a bale of straw. Am I ever lucky I ran into ye? Thanks for your help and wise counsel.
Here's some more. Go home, burn those clothes, and scrub yourself thoroughly.
Yo, sure, but I tell you true, no blight could touch me.
Sure hope so. Farewell.
Fucking hell, that stinks.
Come on, Roach.
It's just about
The
ready.
bandit's gone and took me, you golder. Help!
Let them gudgeons starve.
Not
We
this
got
away,
the
that'll
beast.
save your
Piss,
golder.
eh? Quite the banquet. Where'd you get all the meat?
Found porkers wambling all about, so we roasted one of them. Want a bite? Plenty to go round.
I'll pass, thanks.
Your loss. Caius, cut us up another hunk.
No, I won't stand for it. They done roasted your golder, the wazzocks.
Him again. You want another bannikin?
What's this about?
They slaughtered your golder. Cooked her up. Wazzocks.
Same old song. Nothing doing. Gotta wallop him. Caius, Jacob, grab him.
Nay, shan't be. Help!
He hasn't harmed you. Leave him alone.
We go all chummy like, offer you roast hog, and you do this?
No Grockle's gonna give us orders. Clobber him, lads.
You hurt?
Nay, but you golder. Oh, zounds. They done cooked her.
You must have really loved that pig.
Who are you?
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Hey, I'm Yontek of these parts.
Live in this village alone?
Nay, they's home. Flap and Hagel and Bebon. Only Klaus and Igor are gone missing.
Who are Klaus and Igor?
Igor's the fool that eat grass. Klaus, he's the elderman. Every man knows Klaus. But where's they now? I dunno. Took by the piggy magic, must be.
The pigs are magic?
They sure is. See for yourself.
take a look at the pigs.
Good, lush.
Ordinary pig by the looks of it, but my medallion's going wild. Yontek's right, they're enchanted. Yeah, definitely magic.
Hocus pocus aladocus. Still piggy. No. 3 times left ways.
Yontek?
Aye.
The pigs. They do seem to be magic.
Aye, cause of the sorcery. It done turned them all that way.
So those pigs, they used to be humans?
Aye. What did you think? Help 'em, turn 'em back.
What changed the people into pigs?
'Twere magic. I done gave Igor the key, he gathered 'em all, off they went.
What key is this?
This'n, here. Opens the hog hut, that does.
Where'd you get the key?
I found it. Showed it to Igor, right? And he told all the folks to go. Then they was changed.
Need to take a closer look at the, hog hut. Where is it?
Why, it's that away past the hill. You walk and walk, and then you're there. Got it?
I'll find it. Let's dance.
Something heavy. Door won't budge. Who's that? He's found us out! Get him! Shut Together, lads! Kill him!
Yontek's key fits after all. A lot of people came through here, and there was something heavy. At least a few people were here. Dragged something out. Medallion's vibrating. Pig must be from the village, too. Wait, that sounded like... You understand me? All right, let's try this. 1 oink for yes, 2 for no. Got it? Don't know how long you've been here, but you gotta be hungry. Got something tasty for you. Guess it was tasty. All right, let's talk. Yontek mentioned that only the herbalist and the alderman were missing from the village. Makes you one of them. You, Klaus, the village alderman? You're the local herbalist? Heard about you. Igor? Nice to meet you. I'm Geralt. Know this place? We in a temple? Wait here, I should look around. See you later. Grass stains on the shirt, and an herb sack underneath. Must be that herbalist Igor's. Hog hut. Makes sense now. 1 gold coin at the bottom. Gold must have been kept here. right. Let's talk. There was gold here. Know what happened to it? Gotta talk to Yontek about this. Think I know what happened. We're in a temple, and there was a tub full of gold here. Yontek found the key, showed it to the villagers, and they got greedy. Thing is, no one realized the gold might be protected by a curse. To lift it, we gotta bring back the gold. I should ask Yontek, maybe he knows where it is. Whole transformation seems like a mean joke, or else badly cast by someone who tried to do it with their feet. Show me what you got.
Save them, or they's gonna slaughter them dead. Help! Help! Or they's gonna...
Last one. Village is safe, for now. Yontek?
Aye.
Finally know what happened to the locals. They fell victim to a curse.
Oh, so... Can you uncurse them?
Yes, but I'll need your help.
Oh. All right.
You weren't transformed like the other villagers. Gotta say, I'm curious why.
Well, 'cause I didn't go with them.
You didn't take any gold from the temple?
Nay. Why would I?
Some gold was stolen. That's what caused the curse. Know where the gold is?
I done hid it.
Well, you gotta return it. And all the villagers need to be there when you do.
Oh. What?
Get the gold, and I'll get the pigs together. Meet by the mill, and we'll all go to the hog hut. It ought to work.
We's gonna save them. I'll get the gold.
Gotta herd the pigs there somehow. Axie, maybe? Get moving. Towards the mill, piggies. Wait for me there. This way, Mr. Pig. Time to go, Porker.
They's all here. Except for Igor.
Igor's waiting for us. Remember, once we're there, put the gold back where it was.
You get the pigs. I'll do the carrying and dropping off.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Keep moving. Hurry it up.
He's off.
Wait.
I'm myself again, thank ye. It's too early for joy. We need a head count of human heads. We're almost all of us. Thank ye, White One.
Thank Yontek. He helped me a lot.
But it were Yontek brought us the key. Must have known the goat was cursed. He didn't want to go with us.
But I didn't. 'Twas Igor. Igor wanted.
Won't get out of this dung breath. Get him!
Help me!
First one to raise a hand against Yontek loses it.
No. We was just... Freak's likely to get us. Let's go from here, quick.
Whew, thanks.
Probably shouldn't go back to the village. Could end badly for you. Need to find another place for yourself.
Oh, right. Whatever that means. Godspeed now.
What now, you piece of filth?
I'm bored stiff.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Can't polish a turd.
What's on the... So long.
Good food, good drink, and good fun.
That ain't real fire. Nuh-uh.
At first, I thought it a jest, but then yesterday there's an imp robbed me too.
Top knot.
So long.
Got my eye on you, one. No loitering round here.
What do you have on offer? So long.
Plague.
The thinking
Ah.
customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond. How can I be of...
What do you... See you later.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
A whole day wasted.
One for the price of two.
Say my old woman.
Why is your hair so grey, darling? Novigrad is a state of mind.
Nah, youth these
Understand?
days.
Oh.
Hair-brained all
I've had enough of living.
Why does he need two swords? Does he tend to lose them?
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
I don't give a flying fuck. Oh. I've had enough of living.
Oh, terrible times.
Got anything to sell? So long.
Hey, that's right. Yeah, what's not jacket?
Got a big dump brewing.
The eternal fire.
What can I do?
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Dogs.
It's a rank.
It's a material
Nothing hurts as much.
pit.
Ah,
My granddad told me a dragon nested in the hills once upon a time. Then along came George.
Milk?
Show me what you sell. So long.
Milk?
Show me what you sell. So long.
I seen that dream again. It was running through the woods. And a whisper that led me to the old tree on the hillock. I know the hillock.
before this opens. Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be. Somebody lived here once. Dolores. Something here. A chest.
Oh, sorry guys. My mic was muted. I don't know how long it was absolutely muted for. Ah. I'm sorry about that, guys. I don't know how long it was done. Oh, hi Alex. I'm fine. I'm fine, thanks. It could have been on an hour, Alex. If someone doesn't remind me. Sometimes the dogs will bark. And the only way I have to see it is to look down at my controller, which I rarely do. I have no kind of symbol, to see if it's muted. I don't know how long. I know the alarm went off a moment ago, and I turned it off. I might have muted it then, but that was like an hour and a half ago. I don't know when I muted it. But if I don't speak at least once in 5 minutes, always be sure to remind me, guys. Check my my headphones, my mic. Oh, I've been gabbling away for about an hour.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Yeah, I was saying, when I was doing that quest before, there was a lot of traps and I met that other witcher. But not this time. There's a question mark again, that's her. Probably because I wasn't a high enough level this time. Which I'm good with that because I didn't want to get caught up in that one too soon. I don't know how long it's been muted for.
Master the trade.
Probably an hour. What is it anyway? Yeah, it's a pity. I need a better way. I just looked down and I seen a light on it. Oh, she's in the bar now. Okay. Ah, we got our house back. My apologies, guys. I didn't know I was muted that long. I only mean to mute it a minute or so when I'm doing something with my dogs. And then I did mute it about 2 hours ago on a bathroom break. It could have been that. Nice. New Vegas yesterday. I made a mistake of going into Old World Blues. At level 7 and got stuck. Yeah, until you finish it. You won't get out. I think it's not too bad, level 7. Start again. Yeah. I've had to set to... that kills it, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a pity. But level 7, you could do it again, I suppose.
And perchance did you find
I'm looking forward to doing Fallout 3 again as well.
Yeah.
God, it's a long time since I played that game.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
God
Yeah.
guide you.
It's a pity, it'll spoil it for you a bit, won't have it on very easy. There it is, the fall of the House of Reardon. Ta-da! Done. Now, I wonder if that guy any stuff.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
Oh, he has. No, he hasn't. Ugh. Well, we just take that then, I suppose.
Farewell.
Yeah, I would. That would kill it for me. You must have going over your earlier saves. That's what I did here. And I didn't realize one of the quests was messed up. Oh, I lost a lot of time. But still, I needed the practice anyway, you know.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the cavern.
And now I'm kind of paranoid with the quests. I'll check every one before I hand them in. Perfect. Well, so far, so good.
A heap of monsters roaming about it.
Now, should we take a contract for a change? There's some contracts here. Oh, we took the wrong one. I didn't want to. They put that stupid quest on every message board. But it doesn't matter from that anyway, I suppose. Quests, invoice, and that. Look for a contract. Yeah, meet the knights. Actually, let's see where that is. Huh. That's way above our pay grade. Well, we're gonna have to do that anyway because it was on every message board. Yeah, you see, it's give us a few little spots. You see it? And that's what we'll definitely be doing. Huh. Okay, we'll just keep out of there for the time being. Now, quests, contracts. Merry Widow, mysterious tracks. The Merry Widow. Talk to the Gravedigger. And I think we have a save, don't we? we have. So, where's this grave digger? There. That's what we'll do. I should be pretty close to where we're getting the contracts as well. I think this one is simple enough. Hear about the job.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
Oh yeah. I remember this one.
Every now and then, a vile beast would come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on.
Oh, some thing that was
Long past. Thought to myself,
getting bodies and making potions or something. Kind of water hag or something.
From the graveyard?
nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whistle.
Yeah, stealing kids or something.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Okay. See what I can do.
If I can learn what's out there.
Can't believe I had that mic on mute for so long. I can see a microphone symbol on this, but when I mute, it doesn't show. That's so stupid. Okay. This is where I investigate that hut I was talking about a moment ago. Oh no, hang on, this could be the graveyard, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And then we go to the hut, or is it? Whatever. Hello, guys. Low level, low level, low level.
Ghouls dug up the graves. Then the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids.
No. They don't.
Grave's been dug up. Recently. Smell of cadaverines old, though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
Yeah, okay, we follow this now. This way? Really? Can't believe the bear is back. Yeah, it's this old hut over here. Yeah, this one here.
Whatever feature lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair, or just plain clever. Somebody's doing some cooking.
Oh.
Yes, it's a human femur. A child's.
Oh my god. Nasty.
Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength.
It's real Brothers Grimm, isn't it?
Be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them.
Bye-bye.
Grew enough, it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls. Force it
Oh,
to
the
go back to the
skulls.
cemetery.
Take
I'll
the
get it
skulls.
there. That ought to really piss it off.
Yep.
Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Okay, grave egg. We wait till midnight. Good, good, good. This will be quick. Oh, this stupid bear. we getting out of here? Oh, let me see. Oh. Yeah, I think it might be able to get up this way, will we? Nope, that wouldn't make it that easy. Come on, I just want a quick way out. Really take it serious, don't they? For God's sake. I don't know, I would have left that there. Oh, whatever. Oh, hi, Stop. I'm in bits. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, bits? Pretty good, yeah. They just make it hard to get out of these ravines. Kind of irritating. They take the height limit seriously. In Skyrim you could negotiate your way up, you know, those steep inclines, but not in this game. Just doing some programming course. Oh, cool. So how have you been, Bits? Yeah, we've got a good bit done on this. But had I known, we'd have to go out this way. Oh well. There, this is our way out. Now, let's go back and kill that grave hag. We're level 21, this is only level 10, so we'll get through this really quick. I'm just clearing these up. This is the first of the contracts I've picked up. And this will be a quick one. But some kid went missing from the village. So we tracked her down. It's a grave hag. Kidnapped a kid. Did the old Hansel and Gretel thing. And cooked it. It drew some goos and... oh, nasty story. Oh, nice. Solo learn. I think I've heard that before, yeah. There we go. And now we wait till dark. Oh, sugar. It's here. And it's a real stunner. Definitely a stunner.
Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Like that sailor.
Yeah, she's only level 10, so... well, she still packs a punch. Hey now, hey now. There you go. Grave egg. I think that's the first trophy we got since the starting area. Nice. Now, see, it has a habit of switching the trophies. Now, what's that one? what I experienced from humans and non-humans. The monster ones are probably... same thing. That will do. Okay, one of these are... There it is. Yay, that's what we're waiting for. The mutagen. Yeah. That's one of the benefits of doing the contracts, I suppose. Yeah, getting some of those done. Right, let's get back and chop it in. A couple of question marks we'll get rid of, and that should do us. Although I might try and do as much as I can, I suppose. There, I've got some food on. We should be ready in 20 minutes. And we should be able to, get a little bit more done on this.
Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hack that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Ooh.
So, how is the little tyke?
Oh, he's brilliant. Dead.
Child's dead.
Oh, 'tis as I thought.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
That's it, contract to Merry Widow. Now, 12 experience points. Brutal. Now, let's check that quest. Completed. Contracts. Perfect. Now, we need to get our health back to full. Now, doing that message board. Put a few question marks out. So we need to get those and see what they're about. Well, there's one here for starters. So we'll go for that one. And we'll start clearing the map. Bandit camp. Okay. They're dead meat.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
No, ain't happening, guys. Okay, where's the junk up here, is it? Yeah, it is. My God, that's not much of a treasure, is it? No, it's not. Now, next. There's another one here. And then there's one down here. That's all the question marks it uncovered. Oh, and one over there. A few actually. Yeah, I'll keep going till my food is ready. About 25 minutes, I'd say. We'll get some time in. Not as much as the last time, but close enough. see what this is. Okay. What is it? Tell me it's a monster nest. Oh, it's oh, it's just an ordinary bandit camp. Not a problem. Ah, now guys. Don't take kindly to that. There. Crossbow. I don't know, it might be better than the stuff we have. Oh, I think that's it, guys. We've got that one. What's next? Well, I'm probably better off getting the further one. This, ooh, it's uncovered a few, hasn't it? They're definitely monster nests, I'd say. We should have time for them. They're going pretty quick. We just have the bare minimum on the Witcher Girl. We haven't a single upgrade. And then we're still a low level. Abandoned site. Okay, we can do that. Oh, bandits. Very low ones. Now everyone should come back. We get our junk. Pretty easy. Well, this looks like this looks like another bandit camp during a Witcher quest. I think these guys get cleaned out again. You know, when we meet that other Witcher guy? Yeah, this is the place. See this guy?
My auntie says I talk.
Wouldn't mind a look.
Yeah, doesn't have that stuff at all. Oh, hang on. Nope. 0.
Farewell.
Hey, man. Beaver bugger me.
You hear those guys? I want to take those as well. Certain ingredients, I think, from them guys.
Common man gets my fist down his lying gullet.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Not looking good.
No, not really. Now we're done. Right. Right, where's the dead guys outside? Oh, there's a herbalist here.
What?
Got anything interesting?
Bison grass. I don't think he... Is this alphabetical? I doubt it. I don't see anything that even looks like it. No. Must be pretty rare. I don't think I've come across it yet. Pity.
Farewell.
Temeria will be free again, one day.
Now are these guys here? Yeah. You get these guys here. Yeah, that's the guys, alright, but... Yeah, level is a bit low. I'm looking for the red ones. Right, what's next? There's that one back there, but if we keep going forward, we'll get these three. Hopefully a signpost, and we can get the other one from here. That one, I'd say. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, that's the quest we did, that fool's gold thing. Means this guy is a bear. Yep. One very dead bear. Ah, bandit camp. Mostly bandit camps, isn't it? Hello, guys. Hello.
Piss off, or we still got legs. Man, bollocks. Conjuring! Bastards, conjuring!
Bye. Now there's a ton of these stupid wasps. Let's see. Oh, there's a few crossbows. I'll have to check those. That's it, guys. That's another one. Oh, there's some guys up there, isn't there? I might hop over. I think that's 2 nests across the water. There's something up there. Oh, those guys. It's just 2 ghouls. Not a problem. Ah, low level ghouls. Oh, okay. Missed that one. Okay, what have we got here? We have drowners. It's a pretty low level area, isn't it? Now, I want to get to these 2 guys. Or whatever they are, they're not monster dens. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's 2 chests over there. That's, you see that? That's for a quest. This is hidden treasure. Lucky we didn't get that one first. Lover's Landing. Abandoned site. I want to be careful with that chest. Is red, so it's from a quest. There's 2 question marks, wasn't there? Yeah, hidden treasure. So the body must be around, obviously, somewhere. And just be careful I don't miss this one. And that's it. soldiers. Yeah, they're gonna have a hernia once they start taking this stuff.
Not looking good, I tell you.
I'll have to kill them then.
Run, leg it! Run, leg it!
Ever fight a witcher?
My stuff, guys. "26. Some of them are actually. There. It's my stuff. They spawn back almost immediately, so there's not a problem.
See, you're a man well traveled. So tell me, should I beat me wench once a week?
I think it's silly that they shouldn't get involved in that.
Sweet mother.
Well, we got it. Yeah, they won't let you touch anything here.
What's on your
But
mind?
they spawn back really quickly. Sometimes,
Ever eaten
even when you just turn your back.
Splinters coming out my arse from it.
Yeah, we'll get you in a moment. Okay, the sighting is done. As far as I can see. So what's the story with this hidden treasure? Aren't you to find some kind of body first or something? Yeah, it's there. And then it's out there somewhere. Yeah, I can see it out there. 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 Gotcha. 1 cent letter. Track that quest, and then we should get it from there. Perfect. So, quests. An unfortunate turn of events. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. And that's it. That's the 2 of those. Quests completed. Perfect. Now let's see what these things were here. Yeah. I might check those crossbows. We need to be 27 to get the first of the Witcher crossbows to get one. So, let me see. Well, that one is the same. That one is mindless. And the same. Nah, we're okay. I don't know if these guys are worth it. Not really. There's a bit many, isn't there? Oh, level 5. Still only worth about 2 points, even if that. Ah, come on. Okay, there's one more we're missing. That looks like a chest there. Here. Ooh, look at this. What's this about? Huh. And I'd be killing these guys forever for nothing. Look at this. Yeah, it said one of these. None of those are alive. I'm not killing those again. Okay. Now, the only other question mark that was uncovered is that one there. Where is the closest? Oh. There's an interesting quest there we'll do later. Okay, I suppose I'll run straight for that signpost. It's a pity. It's a bit far. Oh, hang on.
A witcher! By the gods, help me!
There you go, guys. What was that about?
Cheap guards! You get your coins worth, even less. Thank you, Witcher. Where would I be without you?
Your guards run off.
Outs didn't get the chance, thank the gods. It's them you cut down, waited until we reached the last settlements, then attacked. And to think, I made sure the scoundrels were well armed. We stood no chance against them.
What are you doing in
Why'd
Velen?
you come all the way to Velen? Not many to sell to around here.
There's the Baron. Perhaps you've heard of him.
Worth the journey just to sell to him?
I'd never have set course for these gods-forsaken lands if it wasn't. And we've not much competition. That's the upside. Thank you. Please, this was to be theirs at our destination. Now it's yours.
Interesting. Okay. Now let's see. Well, at least it died with a chicken sandwich. And not much else. That was unexpected. Tons of these that show up, isn't there? You can miss a lot in this game if you don't really explore. Now, where's this? Yeah, we'll follow that road. Whoa, what's this? Always something.
Show me what you got.
sidetracked so much in this game. There's probably a ton of junk here now as well. Oh yeah, it smells of junk, doesn't it? What's some kind of old battlefield? No, I think we did this before, guys. We cleaned it out. Thank goodness. We got that already. Now, where's that signpost? Oh, gotta be kidding me, let one go. Signpost. There, other side of the bridge. Now we can get this last question mark at least. And there it is. And our closest point. Yeah, we'll go this way, who knows. I doubt that guy would respawn that stuff so quickly, but worth a try.
Milk?
Show me.
Oh my god, he's responded. Oh, lovely. I think I'll be a regular customer of this guy.
So long.
Now, let's see what we've got down here, guys. There's not a lot we can do with that, but this one we can. We need Rebus. Rebus. Now, not bad. We're just stuck on the other ones. These ones here. Oh, the aisles. There, that one there. Okay. What else have we got? There's another one. Oh, hi Northwest. Really grinding, yeah. I've just got some food ready. It should be ready in about 10 minutes and then I'll be done. I thought I might as well get as much as possible done. Specialized pieces on those. There's not a lot we can do. That's it. That's all we can do until we get our hands on that. That's not bad. So, if you're stuck for that stuff to make that white gull, this is the guy here in Downmoran. But be careful. There's a quest you do here with a tree, and if you do it wrong, these guys get killed, so you'll lose that guy. I was always wondering why I saved Downmoran. Now I know. The only guy where you're going to get that in a decent supply. Yeah, the tree quest, the tree spirit quest from the Baron. Okay. That was definitely worth my while. He restocks pretty quickly as well. I'm impressed. I'll definitely be a regular customer for that guy. Okay, we're going the wrong way. I should be able to get this one done. I did just over 8 yesterday, and it'll be roughly about the same. As long as the game can keep my interest, you know, as if it moves quickly. But I tend to tire easily if I get bogged down. What's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take you out. Why not? Come on. Oh yeah, bad move. Extremely bad move. Was it a forktail? No, it's not. They all look the same, don't they? Yeah, this is a Waverin or whatever the hell they call it. Kind of looks like a dragon, doesn't it? When we took out one of the contracts, it shows a few things on the map, so this is the last one. But I'm convinced that, let's say, just going around taking all the contracts doesn't show everything. There's those little side things as well. It shows a good amount. There's a lot of missable stuff. It did, yeah. Okay, I'm not sure what this is, so I'll be careful. Oh, the wolves are everywhere. It wouldn't be too bad if they were actually worth something. There it is there. I think I'll just avoid those. Really, oh. If they were worth killing, but all they're doing is dulling my blade. It used to be one of those tree guys there, we killed him earlier. He was interesting. These guys, a Leshen or Leishan, whatever he is, but he doesn't respawn. But the silly wolves do. Yeah, from the air, the wings and all of that. Oh. Okay, we have to be careful here.
Oh, you're fucked.
Okay, I don't think so, guys. That was the most empty threat ever. silly threat, wasn't it? Oh, there's Roach. Good loop between combat, looting, selling, and storytelling to keep it fun. Now, what's this one? This should be our last little target here. Okay. What have we got? We have... What is this? Guarded treasure. Oh, a bear. Nah, he's wasting his time. You pathetic bear. I suppose that's one good thing of, you know, leveling up before you go to these areas. Only problem is you don't get much experience points. Ah, come on, surely there's more of a treasure than that. My God, that was it. A cheap runestone. Oh my. And leveling, of course. Why, there's Roach. Oh, hang on, hang on. This place is a little bigger than I thought. Well, no, it didn't make a difference. That was the worst treasure ever. I think it's worth about 24 gold, that runestone. And that's it. We pretty much got this. Let's check it out. It's hard to know what Roach, but apparently it's done. I'll head... Okay. Why not? I'll get the feeling that will bring us straight into a quest, but still. Food should be ready shortly. I think they should have changed the colours on these when you clear them northwest. Because sometimes depends on where it is, the backing. You know, it makes it look like it's not cleared. They don't fade out properly. To my eye, at least. No, here it is. Oh, there was some junk at least. Oh, we cleared it already, apparently. No. So tell me, why was there a 0 on that? That's what you call a loot tease. It load up, but then nothing in it. Ah. Kinda disappointing. Ah, there's some other building up here. Oh, it's not as a bridge. No, we're good. Let's see if I can find a lot of the scenery looks the same in this game, no lie, really, yeah. Like the game you were describing where it was black and white until you won and it turned colour. Yeah, I thought it was good. Yeah, the same kind of... probably the same kind of designers. They would have been from most likely the same generation. You know. with certain tools and that. Yeah. Old school. They're starting to do that procedural generation now, aren't they? Ah, we'll see how that works out. Oh, guys. That is not a bear. I don't know what that is. It's a troll. And he's got some Witcher stuff. I think he might be too high. This is a battle. 27. Okay. This is a battle. Okay, let's give it a shot. I think there's some Witcher gear or something here. No, he's not that tough. Oh, he is that tough.
Not bad.
Nah, you're not so big. Okay, you are so big. Nah. Ooh. It's a bit buggy, isn't it? That is. So we killed him, so what's here? I think it's some Witcher junk. Okay, at last it's gone. There it is. Ooh, the whole set. Absolutely, the whole set. Nah, he wasn't that tough, touch of oil, and it's simple enough, those big guys, 1, 2, you know. Got a whole full set from that one. Nice. I don't think we can buy the maps for that, can we? Probably. Either way, it doesn't make a difference. I wonder what level it is. What's it? Griffin. Oh, it's superior stuff, 29. That's all superior. Yeah, whatever it is anyway, we got it. Yeah. I can kill that little guy in the process. It's not marked here. Where were we going actually when we stumbled on this over here? Yeah. I hate the way that shows up. Roach is still waiting there for some reason. So the closest way out of this swamp. Here, the bandits camp. Yeah, it's 29. Take a bit of a grinding to put another 8 levels on this. The lower quests I'm doing, they give me like 2-3 points each. I might come on later today and go up to the higher area. Might be able to get another level or so out. We'll have to be tackling guys, you know, well in their 30s now. Oh, fuck it, I hate them. Come on, Mr. Foggett. Mr. Foggett. Oh. How many are there? That couldn't be all Foggets. Nah, neither one. A rat! Did you see that, guys? A rat! Yeah. Just needed a bit of practice. I totally lost my timing on it before. Just takes a little bit of practice to get the timing back. And then knowing the level, you know, of these guys, so you can take them out quickly. You know, let them get a few quick hits in. Just for speed. And we have no real upgrades except the stuff we found, the Griffin stuff. Oh, definitely doing a bit better. We'll leave that. These guys are not worth killing. Yeah. Exactly. But this is pretty much like Valhalla and the rest. It was more of a fight mechanic issue. You know, when you're doing something else, let's say when the timing is a little different or the whole thing is a little different, you kind of get out of touch and you got to kind of get back into the rhythm. It's like, let's say if you haven't driven an automobile, let's say for a year or so, kind of feels a bit funny, you know, and awkward. And then, you know, once you're doing it for a few days, you get kind of back into it again. That kind of thing. And then, let's say, when you don't realize it's your timing, it starts to get a bit frustrating. All sheer timing, every game is, in a sense. This reminds me a lot of the Assassin's Creed games where different enemies, you know, have different moves. But even more, let's say Black Flag. There was about 4 different types and moves. Here it's more like 3. Oh. What have we got here? Yeah, we're always up for a bit of loot, I suppose. That's something over there, guys. It's gotta be. Nah, what a waste. I've seen something similar to this, but on a larger scale. Ooh. I never know what you find in these little islands. I suppose I might as well go to whole hog and see what these guys are up to. Come on. Hmm. Yeah, definitely. Real old school, isn't it? Like a kind of dance move. 1, 2, step. 1, 2. Of course, then when you get surrounded, it's not all that simple. Just keep moving, dodging, moving. Make sure you get them in front of you and hopefully them behind. That wasn't bad. 3 without getting a touch. But it wouldn't make a difference anyway to low level.
Ugly bastard.
Okay, I think it's time we found a signpost. Where are we going anyway? Yeah, we're getting sidetracked again. This way. Kind of, isn't it? Yeah. What's going on here? This place is full of junk. What's all this about? How did I miss this? Nah, there's something off here. This must... Nah. I'm sure we did this before. Probably not. It's probably for a quest. Yeah, this is all... Oh, it was that guy we did... we followed. I was a bit hasty. I didn't collect all of the junk. Blasphemy. How am I getting... Oh... Where? I was almost certain I collected everything here. Yeah, we missed one entire side. Yeah, just for a while. I'll be going back Monday, back to day on, day off again. Just needed that 4 or 5 days to get her to kind of catch up. Because it was starting to lose interest on that over the time that was lost, you know. Plus I needed a few days to get her to kind of get back into the, you know, this way of it. I've been doing a little bit, but not much. This has been taking a massive amount of my time. Because when I'm not streaming, I'm doing the car games and the races and stuff. You know, trying to get them out. Maybe doing a little bit of grinding on the alchemy and the level without actually doing any quests, you know. I'm still doing a little bit on that. I finished the gun shop, and I'm going to start later today, I know. I'm going to have to, you know, finish a bit more. Haven't touched a few bits, but I've finished the gun shop. Yeah. That was a complicated little guy. But at least it's done. Yeah, we missed a few bits, guys, here before. Now, where are we going? Ah, there's the signpost. About time. And that's it. That will do me, guys. I think I'll leave it here. I've been on 8 hours, 16 minutes. Roughly about the same, exactly the same as last time, Northwest. So what I'll do is I'll power up my phone here, and on my back, we'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll pop over and we'll say hi. There we go, that should do it. I will be back tomorrow again. Monday I'll go back to the regular schedule of games, day on, day off from this and Fallout 4, the building thing. And once this is done, we'll probably do Fallout 3. The second I do Fallout 3, I'm straight back to Skyrim. I'm kind of missing Skyrim, to be honest. Yeah. But court spells and your YouTube videos have been fun to watch. Ah, cool. Ah, just right in time, guys. My food is here. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. And Monday we'll go back to our regular schedule of day on, day off on the games. Just needed to catch up a bit on this and get a bit of practice, you know, together. And stop the burnout as well in Fallout 4. So, thanks for stopping by, Northwest. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe. And of course, Young and Suburban Werewolf and Jake. Have a good one, guys. Also, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Granny Vats, Georgia, and Terry. Take care, guys. Sorry, take care, ladies. Let me see. Oh, well, thank you, Northwest. And have a good one. Also Alex and Stop I'm in Bits. Thanks for stopping by, guys. And Zedbop. Oh, sorry, Zedbop. I missed your message. It showed up between Alex's messages in green. I should really get a new set of reading glasses. Yeah, it's exactly the same. My apologies, Ed. I've just seen it now. I hope you've been well, Ed. But if I don't respond in future to a message like that, it's, I've never seen it. Just, you know, type in again. I do miss the odd message, unfortunately. It probably rolled off the screen before I noticed it. And Zyler. Sorry, ZYG. Ziggler. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. And Destiny. Have a good one, Destiny. And I think we mentioned Jake. Stay safe, Jake. That's everyone I see, guys. There was probably more. But if I've forgotten anyone, my apologies, and to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. And my dogs are mugging me now as well. Hello, Tubby. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go. Where's my hug? Never got any hugs. You poor dog. That poor dog got no hugs. You're so sad. Yeah. Okay, I'll be with you in a minute, Toby. So yeah, back tomorrow, and we'll keep this going, and then Monday we'll start Fallout 4, and then this one and Fallout 4, and the same thing as before. We've done a good bit of catching up. So, again, guys, thanks for watching. I hope each and every one of you has a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming. Oh, and I forgot to mention as well, thanks for the follows and the raids, guys. I appreciate it.